get their ads canceled or Amazon firing everybody. The fact is that they're so mismanaged. They're so completely out of control. It's amazing. I'm going to be honest. It really is. And so I hope something happens, but we'll see. Give me a second. Anyway, sorry about that. And Hassan calling Nux better. Well, I don't know if Nux really streams on Twitch. That's like kind of an off-Twitch thing. But yeah, in general, that's really what my opinion is on it, right? But you read your Geek Chat? I do. I try to go back and forth, but it's hard to keep up with everything. I'll be totally honest, right? It is. But I try to read as much as I can. Twitch is garbage now. Thank God you multi-stream. Well, the thing is that, like, I don't even really hate Twitch. I just think that Twitch is a very good machine that has like one or two really big weak points, right? It's like the Death Star. And so like really Twitch is great. It does a lot of things really well, but there's a few there's like some tech things that are wrong with Twitch, and the moderation with the site is a problem. Like other than that, the site's fine. But the problem is like that kind of defines it, right? I mean, usually people are defined by their shortcomings more often than their strengths, and I think that Twitch is no exception to that. And that's what I generally think is happening with it right now. And I've got Coke from Mexico. Yeah, of course, right? And so that's really how I see it. But to me, I'm gonna do the same thing I always have, right? Taki said they might not even ban those people. They're probably just gathering info on when their day off is, so they do a ban like Hassan's. Well, I don't know. It really depends on who it is. I mean, some of those people, like, you know, take days off all the time. Like, honestly, I'm going to be real. I don't even know what their schedules are. I have no fucking clue. I don't really watch them, and I don't think anybody else does either, so I have no fucking idea. And Dalvoge, are we allowed to post your Quip stuff, post on social media? I don't know right now. I'm not sure. I don't want to give, like, a blanket approval or not to something, but, yeah, I'd take a look at it. But anyway, let's see here. Tech advertising QS. We'll have to click why block kick chat to new users because of botting. We had to do that because of botting. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. And so yeah, it's just that simple. Any Elon news? Yes. Actually, there has been very big Elon news. I've been kind of surprised by this even. There is big Elon news. Let me see if I can pull it up. Where did it go? Elon deleted his tweet about what do you call it? About what's his name being in the Epstein files. That's basically it. I mean that's fucking huge. And let me see if I can find it right here. Elon deletes tweet claiming Trump is in the Epstein files in the first sign of de-escalation. So there it is. And let me go back. I'll see if I can find it here. Where is it? And let's see if I can check. And we'll scroll all the way down. It looks like amazing. This is from somebody I muted. What is this here? Oh yeah, I kept getting updates from Grok. I had to mute it. But anyway, oh look, this spider that's in my house got a fly. Great. And I just noticed that. So anyway, well, I got distracted. I just saw he get a fly. Yeah, thank God. And anyway, so yeah, the post got deleted. So I am really not all that surprised by this. I'm just not.
Why?
And so I'm scrolling all the way down, and it seems like, yeah, he did actually delete the post. So why did Elon delete the post? Why did this happen? It's actually very simple. It's the fact that, like, Homeric Thinker should send subs. I appreciate it. It's because he does this all the time. Like, that's the real reason. He does this all the time. And so, really, it's the funniest shit, man. Yeah, exactly. So it never happened? Well, it was against TOS, regardless of what it is. Like, yeah, he does. Yeah, I've seen him die. Like, personally, he did it to me, right? And so, like, I have personal experience with this. And then also, you know, but I would, you know, like, dealing with, like, a video game streamer is a bit different than dealing with the president, I would assume, right? At least I would hope. But anyway, Trump ignored the Epstein stuff. Elon will apologize next, exactly as he said. Yeah, I mean, I think that's
that's a plan. Activate the consoles and put an end to Cahoon's plague once and for all.
Until the Epstein files are actually out and everybody can see them. And so, like, really, I mean, even if they do go out and Trump isn't involved, you could easily say that, oh, well, they redacted that part or something else. So I don't really know, like, what the...
Times change, and so must the Zandalari.
I don't know. So... Trump is right in not answering that one. think so. You wanted exactly the same move. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not something easy to do, right? And it makes Elon look bad.
I need to get closer.
It makes Elon look bad in like very big. Thanks for 50 gift subs. Thank you.
It's too far.
I think that no apologies are needed. I think that they just need to move past it, right? I mean, like, because the fact is, like, Trump did say, like, Trump said that, you know, Elon was against the bill because of the EV mandate. That seems like it wasn't really very true. And so, like, if Elon is apologizing for one thing, then Trump should probably apologize for that too. So it's just better to move on past that rather than have everybody like just in general. That's what it is. So yeah, it's that simple. And sure, just pretend nothing happened. Yeah, unironically pretend nothing happened. Like, and I really like that, right? Like, look at the Macron thing where like his wife slaps him, he just walks off the plane. It's like nothing happened. Yeah, there it is. No, who cares? Just move on. It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't matter, right? It actually works. Yeah, it actually does work. Moving on, as like ignoring a lot of problems, some people might not believe it. It does make many of them go away. And so, yeah, we'll be getting Epstein files after the current government officials. I think that there's a good chance that every year that we'll get them in. And same as like we're getting the JFK files now. So like, oh yeah, big surprise, we're able to get those files now. Now that everybody that was involved or could be implicated or could go to jail, all of those people are all in jail, right? And they're done. And so like, or sorry, they're dead. And so like, there's not a problem. And so that's kind of the way is dead? I was gonna say dead. You know, that's it. Epstein files, I want the Ark Raiders files. I mean, a lot of people are excited about that game. I heard the trailer wasn't received yet.
I'm out of range.
I don't necessarily know. I don't know whether that's gonna actually why that happened or anything, but yeah, that's surely what it seems. Elon fought the Scott Besson guy, and that's probably why his eye was hurt. Yeah, no, I heard about that. I think, again, I am a big advocate of getting in physical confrontations with government policy. I am a huge advocate of this. And the reason why is because it means that they care. Like, we have a big problem now that, like, politicians sell you out for nothing. And like, so if I see somebody that's willing to throw down and actually get in a fight over a policy or over some sort of a thing, then yeah, I definitely feel like that. Yeah, DEI on Rage, that's crazy. Well, I don't give a shit. The thing is, I want to let you guys know that like I get this all the time. I have people that complain about my mods doing things. I literally don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Like, if you're complaining to the wrong person, like, if you complain to me about my mods, I'll just ban you again. That's it. And so, like, the thing is, they like, I mean, this isn't their job, right? I mean, they're just trying to do their best. And so, like, that's it. No, we're not dealing with that shit at all. And I do respect Elon. He seems to actually care about fiscal responsibility. I think that like there's a lot of elements in this, but yeah. Anyway, any complaining about my mods or can I speak to the manager behavior will actually result in a ban. I think that stuff is cringe. I'm gonna be honest, I do. And so when I see somebody acting that way, they just get permit. That's how it is. Any complaining at all is just a perma. Karens, yeah, exactly. And watching it gang spanked in DS3, yeah, that was a bad time. I remember playing Dark Souls 3. I was so fucking mad playing that game, man. I remember there was that one. Dark Souls 1 was okay. I didn't mind that one. But Dark Souls 3 was super fun. That game was crazy. So yeah, wait till you see your subreddit today. Well, I have no idea. But either way, any complaining at all that I listen to is literally garbage. So just keep that in mind. Look at the ranking of the 24/7 channel. Okay, let me see it. Because I got distracted a few times. Has my goal 24/7. Okay, so this is the Twitch tracker. So oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Well, there it is, guys. Man, I don't even know what to say. And that's crazy. Do alt channel for the alt channel. Yeah, I guess so. And what's this here? And can we complain about the mods that car pop culture? I don't know what you mean by that. And what's your opinion of Tan Grail so far? I think the game's very good, actually. I really like it. I've enjoyed it a lot. But anyway, so yeah, it seems very obvious that, you know, the Elon Musk thing, it's basically bad for both of them, and there's no real benefit to either one of them of this happening. So the best thing that could happen is that they just kind of move past it and just don't even talk about it, right? Like, that's unironically, like, what I think should happen. Let me see if I can find any more about this. And then we'll move on, right? Yeah, Cinema Nothing happened. No, I'm serious. Like, that's actually true. Elon's deleted the slanderous tweets about the President of the United States. Good first step. Yep, you can see right here, all the posts got deleted. That's not really a surprise at all.
It appears as if it were once a
lot of people called him out for this, right? So it's just, it looked very bad. And we'll go ahead and we'll see what happens, right? But when you, oh yeah, I saw this. Even if the Epstein files are released, do you really think that they can do information? Not that I think that's I mean, I think they should
seem to have missed one.
Like, they should go to jail, but I mean, I do suspect that. So, yeah, that's the way there's a higher chance that if it comes out, they'll face consequences. I mean, there's been plenty of people that have done things wrong, and everybody knows it. I guess we have to find out. So, yeah, let's see here. And how could the cops do this to an innocent child that got brought to a... Why do you bring a kid to a fucking protest? This is so irresponsible. How do you do this? It was bring your kid to Riot Day. Yes, this is insane. Awful parents. Well, and the thing is, what's really bad about this is that, like, I bet people do this in order to, like, use their kid as kind of like a shield, or to, like, basically make it to where it's not, it looks bad if you, you know, do anything to them because there's a kid there. Like, so you're basically using this kid as a human shield. Who the fuck, like, I mean, and also, by the way, like, these are people screaming and yelling. There's, like, you know, all kinds of things happening. There could be violence everywhere, and this is just, like, at a baseline. Like, I'm not even talking about the police. This is no place for a kid to be. This is crazy. Who does this? Terrorists do that? Yes, I mean, of course they're gonna do that, right? And, yeah, it's just nuts. And so, yeah, you need to have a license to be a parent? I guess so. She was teaching a kid young how to do stuff? No, I think that she probably brought the kid there in order to make it look optically like they were attacking the kid. That's probably what's happening, and I guarantee you people will take the bait. Because, again, it's emotional reasoning, it's emotional messaging, and people fall for that every single fucking time. It makes me so mad, I get so annoyed by that. Because I'm like, how is it that you don't see this? Like, that you're obviously being played here. And they just take the bait every time. It makes me crazy. So yes, and that's what I think. It's a single mother Karen behavior. I'll be fucking honest. I think you're right. So yeah, trying to give the kid natural immunity for his future protest. Yeah, it sounds much worse. They intentionally doing that. Yeah, I think that's why. Yeah, you're bringing a kid there intentionally to make it look optically like they're, you know, like maybe this is like, you know, the police are like trying to do this to a kid, or something bad happens to a kid, and you're effectively using this is a kid in a stroller, right? I mean, it's not even like a 5-year-old or a 7-year-old. This kid's like probably like, what, fucking 2 or 3 years old? Doing this to a kid like that, that's wild.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, child endangerment services? Yeah, I mean, I feel like, yeah, you should be... You're taking your kid to a fucking riot? So, like, people are breaking windows and, like, there's broken glass everywhere. There's yelling and screaming. It's insane. So, yeah, I feel like there should be some sort of accountability, right? Was it a riot? We don't know. It absolutely was a riot. It 100% was a riot. And I can see no one like this, even if it was a riot, that would still be fucking insane to do, okay? No, I don't support this at all. So yeah, I'm shocked to see this happen. Well, actually, I'm not shocked, but again, and sacrifice their own kids' well-being in order to push forward some sort of like worldview or
it
you
would
know,
have
like social
infected all
agenda or
life
something
on the
like that.
surface.
It's absolutely completely selfish. You don't see stuff like this all the time. This is crazy. Not that it's not a riot comments again. Well, it's definitely, I mean, like, it's definitely a public disturbance, okay?
Console
Like, whether
activated.
people want to, it was another ice raid that happened, it was.
Removed.
And, yeah, that's it. Let's see if I can find the rest of it. They should be charged for child endangerment. They should. And using a kid as a shield against their actions for sympathy and support, much like the terrorists they support. Well, I don't know if they support terrorists, but in general, that's how I feel about it. To celebrate Pride Month, we're introducing the Beast Boy as part of the LGBTQ community. Oh my god, I ain't fucking gay. This is just so, like, why? I mean, in my opinion, Cartoon Network is for little kids, right? I mean, like, how is it that Cartoon Network is even really talking about, like, I mean, when I go back and I think of, like, the old TV shows, like, that I would watch on Cartoon Network, things like, obviously, I know this is the post fake or is the response fake? I kind of assumed that the post was real, but the response was fake. But, yeah, I'm not really sure. Either way, 2022, yeah, that's what I kind of assumed. They're both fake? Okay, well, then there you go. Either way, I don't think kids shows need to be approaching sexuality in any sort of like a complex manner, right? Other than like maybe showing a couple or something like that. Anything else is I think I think that's something that parents should do or schools should do, not a TV show. So yeah, that's what I think. Because, like, I think sexuality is like, one is how you see other people, and the other one is how you see yourself. So, like, if you think that you are, you know, like, you don't have anything gender, like, that doesn't have to do with your sexuality. Like, you know, trans woman, lesbian, right? So, like, these are men who transition to being women, but they're still attracted to women. So, and I understand this is complicated, right? And it is. It's very complicated. But, like, do you guys see kind of what I'm saying here, right? That way too dank? I know. But that's really how I see it. And, so, that's what I'm saying is that, like, being trans is and so, like, I think there does need to be a distinction there. Because, like, one of them is very different than the other. And I think that, like, again, like, when you add everything together, you have people who think that, like, you know, it's like two-spirit, stuff like that, and, like, you know, non-binary, etc. And you have, like, basically, there's, like, a huge fall-off of, like, public support. I think everybody's fine with being bisexual or gay, but I think when you get even into, like, trans at all, that's, like, whenever support starts to really fall off, and then whenever you talk about, like, being non-binary, two-spirited, like, I would be surprised if even 1% of the population actually thought being two-spirited was a real thing. Like, they might pay lip service to it because they're worried about getting canceled otherwise, but, like, if I could read people's minds, I bet 99% of people think it's bullshit. So, yeah, that's really how I see it, and, yeah. And what's this here? What's your opinion on LGBT getting rid of the T? I support it. I think it's a good idea. I do. I think it's smart because being trans is a gender identity, and the other three are sexual preferences. It doesn't make sense for a gender identity to be included with sexual preferences. It's just like, again, like, it just doesn't make sense. So yeah, you got a point. Yeah, and so that's really all there is to it. It's not like I don't support like being trans at all. I just don't think it should be included with sexual preferences. It's just two different things. But anyway, let's see here. Otter, what's this? What's Otter?
You might think this otter is doing something, but nope.
That's what I think he's doing.
It's just playing with its favorite rock.
Oh.
Did you know otters actually pick out a special stone and keep it for life? They use it to crack open shellfish, but mostly they just love playing with it like a toy. It's kind of like their treasure. Otters are
This reminds me of Esquier in Expedition 33. Yeah.
Like tiny water dogs. They love being touched, and that's because their bodies are packed with nerve endings. Just a gentle stroke can make them let out the cutest little cooing sounds, like someone just hit their sweet spot. And here's something funny. They love to suck on fingers. Why? It's actually a leftover behavior from when they were babies nursing.
Damn.
It comforts them and helps them feel less anxious. Otters are super social animals too. They help each other out all the time. Like if one otter climbs up first, it'll reach down and pull the others up, one by one, until everyone's safe. They never leave anyone behind. Honestly, they're such smart and lovable little creatures.
Oh no, bro. Like, you got those things doing that all the time? That drive me fucking insane. Otters are very dangerous, by the way. Yeah, look at those fucking claws. Look at those teeth. Jesus. Ferocious. They're better than humans? Yeah, I guess so in some cases, right? But yeah, I was just thinking of Esquier, right? And they look like cats, basically. Yeah, they're like sea cats,
It's
right?
too far.
They're like water. So yeah, there you go. That's true. What's up, Dave? Well, so I'm not the person who mounted the rats might be coming in, and I need to have them first before I'm able to, like, you know, have like, full quote on it. So like that's it's not happening. And so that's going to go around. And so things are looking very good. I'm excited, and things are looking great.
I need to get
So there you go. When it comes to well, I mean, it's just for my plumbing, right? And so it's nothing crazy. But they want to make sure that, like, my plumbing isn't compromised, because if it is, then it's a totally different situation. They have to solve it differently. And so that's really what the difference there is, right? But yeah, so maybe. Yeah, I don't know. But, it's just phase 1 for my house. Yeah, it probably is actually just phase 1. But anyway, what's this here? People have started prank calling ice agents now. Are we done Massachusetts this year? People have started prank calling. Massachusetts this morning, a Boston resident noticed ice activity in his neighborhood. He called 911 and reported several armed men without identification wearing unmarked cars in the area. BPD sent a SWAT team and police. That's how they do it every time. State officials to weaponize the police state against them. So what I found crazy about this is that these people are literally advocating for misuse
I saw him die
like,
by
I mean,
my
this has
father's
got to be
hand.
like fucking against the law, right? And
high
so, like,
levels of corruption.
I mean, it's got to be something. Yeah, it's going to get somebody killed. That happened. And also, like, it is. Yeah, it's advocating for it. Yeah,
It does not matter how he
probably are
returns.
signing up with
My
an email or
knife
something.
will
I
send
mean,
him back.
a lot of these people that are doing this are probably out on 7 different boxes and 5 different platforms. Like, it's really easy to find these guys doing this, and then you just put them in jail. Like, I don't understand. And I think this is the problem, is that the reason why I think this escalation happens, and like you saw this yesterday, and this is what happened in California yesterday. I mean, I'll look at everything later on, but like, it's just an absolute total fucking shit show, right? And if you look at all these people like going crazy and all this, the reason why this is happening is because the police haven't really, and the government hasn't really held people accountable before this. And so you've had tons of people that are just going and wilding out and, you know, doing all this stuff. And it's just crazy what's happening now. We need to remind you not to live in LA? Yeah. Well, maybe that post itself didn't happen, but like in general, I'll go back and double check here. And where is it? Things that never happened, by the way. Left-wing fantasy RP. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like making false police reports is illegal. I'm sure nothing will happen to these people. Yeah, I think that's also probably true, is that, like, it's probably bullshit to begin with, so it doesn't really matter. It's just, like, people that are trying to, like, you know, beat their chest and act like they have control over a situation. They maced some child. Some idiot brought their kid in a stroller to these riots. Yes, they did. And absolutely. Probably great. This is a map to avoid the crime areas. Yeah, true. And so yeah, what they're doing, what are they doing seriously? What are they seriously achieving by this behavior? I'll tell you what they're seriously achieving with the behavior. They are seriously achieving the next step of this is a police state. Like, this is what's going to happen, is that, like, basically, because average people and normal people do not want to live in a society that is run by hooligans and crazy people. Like, they don't want to deal with that. And so what's going to end up happening is that people will actually rather have the government brutalize and push around these protesters. And again, some of them are protesters, some of them are rioters, some of them are, right? I mean, if you're just going to protest ICE, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But like, if you're throwing things, you're impeding officers, you're doing anything else, obviously this is yeah, would be like Russia. Well, that's basically what's going to happen, is that a lot of people have the police come in and arrest all these people, but because they're causing so much problems. And so that's really it. And it's a shitty cause because it's a lot of idiots. That's why the police aren't arresting anyone. They need to paint these people as the dangerous ones. Well, they're painting these people as the dangerous ones because they are dangerous. They're actively impeding investigations, they're destroying property, and they're being violent. So, I mean, if you think that's not dangerous, I don't know what the fuck is. So, yeah, they absolutely are. And they were blocking the entrance to the establishment so they couldn't get in, and then ICE had to call the National Guard. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, this is insane. And so, like, these people are being dangerous, and I think, again, you know, impeding traffic and emergency service, people will give up freedoms for safety. I think that people aren't necessarily giving up freedom for safety, they're giving up freedom for order. And I think everybody effectively does that, is because, like, effectively, like, there's a certain ordering of society and a certain ordering of things that, you know, it needs to go a certain way. And what happens is that when these people go and wild out and they do all this stuff, this totally disrupts the order of everything. Like that. And so, really, I don't think that people want to lose their rights. People just want to have the existing laws be enforced in a way that's authentic. And I think that's the big problem, is that people don't want new laws. They just want the people that are actively and openly breaking the law to be held accountable. And the fact that they're not being held accountable, and the fact that they're able to do this all the time, and yes, there's a handful of arrests that happen, but not enough arrests. That is the big problem. That's the big issue right now. And so, yeah. And censorship will come with it? Yeah, exactly, right? Look at Planet Computer Deal. That's why the whole Elon Trump thing is happening. Well, I have no idea. I don't know. Keep in mind that the word deliberate technically means to remove freedom. Well, I'm just talking about this in a general sense, right? I'm not trying to be like super specific with my words here. So, yeah. And why do people think you agree with things when you explain what's happening? Well, I actually, like, I mean, so I'll tell you what I think. I think they need to bring in the National Guard and arrest every single one of these people and put them in jail. And then fine them with, like, really, really extreme fines, and then this will stop happening. Because I think the idea where people want to go around and, like, actually be violent and destroy property, this is insane, right? I mean, and if you're standing in front of the trucks, etc., like, you can't just decide that you're, you know, you've decided that you're not going to let the police do their job today, so you're going to stand in front of the police car. I don't think that's the way it should work, guys. I'm sorry to say. I don't, yeah, I feel like that's a really bad premise to start with. So, yeah, fuck around and find out needs to kick in. Yeah, I think so. They think they're doing a good thing, though. They'll just fight harder. No, see, you really would be surprised at how much these people, if you saw these people going to jail and getting sentences for 15 years, what is the percentage of people do you think that would stop doing this? I think it would be about 95%. And then the 5% that would be left would be so insignificant that it wouldn't even cause a disturbance to begin with. Like, most people don't want to throw their life away. Like, contrary to what the internet might have you believe, or what Redditors or other internet revolutionaries might want you to believe, most people are comfortable enough. Like, if you're comfortable enough to go to a protest on, like, a Saturday or a Sunday for something like this, you probably have, like, your life isn't probably that bad. You do not want to throw away your fucking life on some bullshit like this. And so, yeah, that's it. Dictatorship works that way. Well, so does anything that works in any sort of law. Yeah, so does the law. Right? Probably a better way for me to say is they need ICE to be painted as the bad guys. A better way to say it is that they need ICE to avoid being painted as the bad guys. Well, ICE isn't the bad guys. They're trying to arrest the bad guys. These are people that are in the country illegally, and I mean, why are they in the country illegally? I mean, shouldn't that be the problem? But you have people that are doing this, and, like, I mean, again, like, these people destroy property everywhere. It's not like the only thing that destroy this area is the ICE facility. They graffiti everywhere, they destroy windows, they fuck up businesses that are nearby, they fuck up everything. And so, like, really, whenever I'm thinking about this, it's like, I don't really think this is some sort of, like, holy war against evil. These are just a bunch of people who are trying to be violent and push an agenda. Do you believe the U.S. is soft on crime? I think that the U.S. is hard and soft on crime at the same time. There are some things that you can get in trouble with extremely bad and, like, really harsh. Like, for example, drunk driving. Like, I feel like people kind of get fucked over for that. But there's other things that you don't get fucked over at all for. And I find that that to be a big issue. And so that's really where I'm coming from, and that's what I think, is that it's not necessarily one thing specifically, but it's everything in the fact that there's such a disparity between the two, right? I think that petty behavior is generally ignored by the police. I think you're advocating for cruel and unusual punishment. 15 years is not reasonable for this. I don't think so. So the reason why is that if you are actively impeding a police officer from doing their job, and you're impeding emergency services, the damage that you're doing, like, and also a punishment does not always need to be. So a punishment works in two different ways, right? So a punishment has to work obviously as being a reaction to an action. But it also as a disincentive. So if there's a really strong disincentive as well not to do that, like for example, 15 years in jail, people are 15 years in jail for right? I mean, it's very easy to do. And so it's also to set an example so nobody else does it either. Like for example, why is it that it's okay to get an abortion, but if you murder a pregnant woman, you get charged for double homicide? Well, the reason why, it doesn't make sense, does it? It's illogical. And the reason why is because it is to make it that much more difficult to do it. That's the point. It's the hypocrisy? No, it's not hypocrisy. It's hypocrisy because you don't understand the priorities. The priorities are how to make people stop doing this. The priority is to make sure that everything stops. The priority is to make sure that people don't kill pregnant women. Right? That's it. And so that's the way I see it in general, right? And so, yeah, if we got that murder, but 15 years is over. Okay, I think that's fine. 7. Yep, we'll cut it down to 7 years. Totally fine.
I need to get closer.
Maybe even 5 good behavior. How about that? Yeah, glad to work it out. Yeah, and also mandatory labor, of course, right? I mean, it goes without saying. Mandatory labor. That way, we're not wasting money on these people, right? And so it'd be insane. And so 9 years minimum, tougher punishment rarely deters crime. Increased rate of arrest works a lot better. Tougher punishment rarely deters crime. Increased rate of arrest works better. I think that both of them work, but I think I agree with you, and I think you agree with me that there needs to be more punishment for these people, and I agree with you that there needs to be more people getting punished. So I don't really think there's really that much of an argument that you need to have this, right? And so anyway, let's see. Trump made a tweet. Okay, let's see if I can find it. Proof social. All right, here we go. You guys ready? I don't know if I'm ready. I'm not sure if I am. One second. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. 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 That's nothing. Yeah, so that's it. And maybe, it's not on Twitter, right? I mean, there's no way he went and he did this shit on Twitter. Let me see if I find it. Yeah, he ain't saying anything. So that's not it at all. Everyone's going to regret deleting his post. I think that he's I think that really, whenever you do something that's wrong, and whenever things don't go well, sometimes there is the reality of taking the next bet. It's taking the best loss. I don't think that there's any way Elon comes out of this and he looks good. The only way that he comes out of this and looks good is that the Epstein files get released and it was implicated that Trump was like a pedophile on Epstein, right? If that comes out, then Elon looks good because he can say, oh, well, whenever I found out the extent of this, I decided to go to the government. That's whenever I told him, right? That's the only way that happens. What do you think the probability of that is? I would say very fucking low. Not even of it happening, but of it coming out and being released. So you can debate all day on whether you think it happened or not. The probability of it coming out is 0. And so there you go, 1%. He showed his hand too early. Yeah, there it is. He's what's this year? What type of stage to get the Democrats to the files? What happened, but yeah, that's generally how I see it. What if he admits he was emotional? If he admits he was emotional, that's fine. But I think that's definitely right? Making decisions based off of emotion does make people look bad. I mean, it's not like that's going to make you look good. It's like you say, oh, I'm emotional. That's still going to have a lot of people lose confidence in you. I mean, obviously, right? And so, yeah. I saw this on Cutie's podcast. Yeah, I saw that actually, and yeah, 100%. And yeah, it makes him look like a good to crazy refs. I mean, I don't really think so. I think it just makes him look bad. But anyway, so yeah, I think that all Trump needs to do is be reasonable about it, and I think that Elon will come back. It's not going to be a big deal. I think that's what's happening, but apparently now Trump is like saying, hey, it's going to out. So it's harder to say whether that's going to happen. And Wanton, thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. And yeah. And he can't trust Elon now? I mean, well, the thing is that you say he can't trust Elon now, but the reality is that this is the second time that Elon has roached out on Trump. Elon roached out on him the first time whenever Trump left the Paris Accord, or some sort of like climate accord, back in like 2017. So Elon's already roached out on Trump once, and so big surprise that happened again. So that's it. So I don't think Trump went into this with like complete confidence and faith. I mean, he has to enter it with a degree of good faith, but not complete confidence and complete trust. I don't think that's what happened. I could be wrong, but yeah. Do people still think it's okay to give the stupid retards some power inside the government again? Yeah, sure. I mean, there's probably plenty of other morons. Like, the thing is that I feel like there's plenty of other idiots out there, and I'd much rather an idiot that does things in front of everybody than behind closed doors. We had 4 years of idiots doing things behind closed doors, and that didn't really help us a whole lot, did it? So I'd rather somebody that the outside media can see them being retarded, rather than, you know, if you have years of somebody who's obviously retarded, they tell you, no, this person isn't retarded. They're not retarded. No, don't believe them. They're actually super smart. And then it finds out that, you know, at the end of the day, they are in fact retarded. So yeah, and that's it. And the guy says people assholes? Yeah, I mean, that's it. What's this here? They weren't friends back then? No, was Elon friends with Naga? So Elon didn't post trash like this? Yeah, maybe not, but I'm just saying I don't think Trump should have, like, completely trusted him. And he said this before, Trump doesn't trust anybody to begin with. But anyway, I guess we'll wait and see what happens. TLDR, honesty is better than dishonesty. Simone Biles defending men and women's sport. I did see a little bit about that. I mean, again, I think that you are, if you're defending like trans women and women's sports, you are, again, like you are the, people say it's an 80-20 issue. I can't imagine more than 10% of the population thinking that this is normal and okay. So it's like the only people that I would assume, it's like a fucking 90-10, 95-5 issue. So I don't know why anybody would push that narrative, and it's weird how, what's really weird to me is that people in media, and especially like in entertainment, it seems like there's almost an inversion of that, where everybody pays lip service to this obvious lie, but everybody is just expected to continue repeating it for really no reason. I've always found that to be odd with any sort of entertainment. Like, it's true with like Hollywood, it's true with streaming, it's true with YouTube, it's true in so many of these different ways, and I find it very annoying. And it's culture wars? Yeah. It's social engineering? Yeah, I know. And let's see here. And you want to go outside? How would you have a clue? Well, I mean, I went to, what do you call it? It's not fascist. This is the person who's unhappy about, let me go and read a few comments. And before we move on, you sound like a fascist. Due process is the difference between dictatorship and democracy. Yeah, no, I think that the protesters should get due process. And then they should go to jail after due process is finished. Fascism is when the laws are enforced. This is the new, oh, dear. This is the new mind. It's like there's always some form of emotional alarmism going on with these people, because that's totally how they operate. They operate under emotional impulses and like extreme alarmism, right? Buzzwords, stuff like that. And so yeah, it's all alarmism. Like there's all like a threat to democracy, crisis, fascism, Nazi, like all this bullshit. Yeah, anytime that I hear one of those words, I just assume to myself, okay, this is somebody who's lost their fucking marbles. So, yeah, there you go. It's emotional manipulation, or it's emotional elevation. But, what is this?
Thank you.
Hey, there's something in your eye.
That's the feast
Do you
of
remember where we met?
1,000 moles.
Have you tried this before?
No,
A
never.
power matrix is ready for acquisition.
What's this?
Hey, Mario.
That's
Today
the
we saw a
feast
cleaner on the street, so we brought him inside for some hot mochi dessert. We asked about his life and he told us where he lived.
On the street. What?
We asked if he had access to clean drinking
Wow.
water.
No, never.
He was so touched by our kindness and could not hold back his tears. Come visit Soy Talk in Richmond so we can keep changing lives every day.
Power matrix is available.
I didn't expect that at all. That was fucking clever. Holy shit, that was clever. Wow. Yeah, crash out of context? Yeah, that's one that's actually out of context, guys. You see the difference? Ain't no way somebody posted this. You wanted Mars, I wanted us.
feast of
A power matrix is ready for acquisition.
servants of rot.
This is so gay, bro. Bro, who does this? Who makes these?
Power matrix can now be collected.
That's the feast
Bro,
of 1,000 moles.
this actually goes so hard. Wow. Jesus, that's fucking funny. Yeah, I missed him already. Yeah, wow. Low effort AI swap. I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right, but it's still fucking funny. And send it to Elon. Maybe I should. Anja always about to go down to skip the Baldy. So I will play the clip. I saw this. So Tectone talked a little bit about his Twitch suspension today. And let me make sure there's no other clips involved with this before I get into it, okay? So I'm gonna double check. Okay, all right. It looks like this is pretty much the only. Oh no, there's two of them. And okay, this is just some bullshit about Denims. Who cares? Okay, so here we go.
A power matrix
watch it.
is ready for acquisition.
This is an update. Tectone, for context, was suspended by Twitch for 1 week for calling girls whores that called him a rapist. So these girls called him a rapist with, absolutely no consequences, completely unsubstantiated, literally. Like, I mean, which is like, and so I wonder which one is worse: calling a girl that sells porn a whore, or calling a guy with no evidence a rapist.
A new power matrix.
Ah, jeez, guys, I really wonder. Oh, what a hard. That's really. Yeah. Can he sue for defamation because of the ban? No, because he didn't get banned because they said he was a rapist. He got banned for. No, that's. No. Anyway, let's watch this.
I got an apology. I know.
That's the feast of 1,000 moles.
Attention. A new power matrix is available.
Big. Yeah, they said that we didn't understand the matter fully. They asked me, is there anything we can do to make it up to you? This is all true, man.
A power
All right.
matrix is ready for acquisition.
This is all true. And trust me, you will see what will happen very soon.
Children, come and feed.
Now we're getting into some entertainment, boys. Oh, we're about to have a little bit of fun. We going back into it? Uh-oh. Oh. The others gonna get banned? In my opinion, I think they should get banned. Because again, they were the ones, keep this in mind, they were the ones that cast the first stone. In my opinion, like, I'm not against, like, I'm a very big self-defense kind of guy. But if you go and you attack people, then you're in the wrong.
And you'll know it when it happens. And I'm not going to say what it is. I'm not going to say what it is because that ruins the fun. That ruins the fun.
I kind of want to. I don't know if I want to ask him what it is or not, or if I want it to be a surprise. Or if he's lying. I don't know. It could be one of the three. But yeah, I kind of want it to be a fucking surprise. I'll be real. Yeah, don't ruin the fun. Yeah, sure. Just wait. Yeah, let's see. And recap, what are we talking about? So Tectone got suspended. I'll repeat myself. Sorry, I apologize. People, you guys just got done hearing this. Tectone got suspended, and the two people who said that he was a rapist, Justaminx and Denims, did not get suspended, but he got suspended for calling them whores. Which, I mean, again, this is my opinion. Ban both or ban neither. That's what I think. So like if you go and ban somebody for any bullshit like that, that's fine. But like you gotta go and ban everybody that's involved.
But something big is going to happen because I said, okay, if you'd like to make it up for me.
Yeah, if you'd like to make it up for me, yeah, of course. That's a good start. So there's always people that go and say, with Twitch, you would be nothing but another big mouth snowflake crying for attention, and Dex, you would actually have to work for a living like the rest of them. Why haven't you got banned yet? You and Mac a mockery of Twitch TOS. I can see why you're upset. 2012, huh? I sure as fuck hope that's not the year you graduated, and I hope that's your birth year. Because if that's the year you graduated, you are way too old for this shit. You are way too old to be in my chat, acting a fucking fool, getting mad over nothing, brother. What is going on here? You can't even spell. Can we deport Elon? See bro, this guy can't even spell. How old are you, brother? What are you doing? Don't you have spell check? He's 31 years old. Let me see. So you're 2012. So I was 2008. And I'll be 35. This is a 31-year-old man.
I'm out of range.
Don't tell me you're a 31-year-old man wilding out in my chat. Please do not tell me that you are a grown-ass, middle-aged man that probably has gray hairs on your fucking head that's wilding out in my chat right now. You still can't spell. Why are you singing out of a beat the grave? I missed up.
I'm out of range.
Damn, yeah, that's old. That's a lot. Let's see. No, it's fine. He's getting mad over nothing. Anyway, bro, we gotta move on. All right. So you want to get mad on like in chat room about like we're doing this or that. Like, what's going on? Get out of here. Apparently they're banned in Hassan's chat as well. I guess some of my mods also have mod in Hassan's chat. Because I think that I have mod in Hassan's chat and Hassan has mod in my chat. And the reason why is that I asked for it so I could look up ban appeals and I could see what their messages were in Hassan's chat. And so anyway, no, I'm just being honest, right? That's the reason. And so this happens and you can't take criticism? No, I can't. No, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want your criticism. I don't need it. I don't care. I don't want to see it. Yeah. Who says I'm obligated to take your criticism? Oh, that's right, you do. Because it's your criticism. There's always people that put a very high weight on their own words. Sorry to say, but I don't really feel the same way. Anyway, let's move on. Okay, we're not gonna get to what the fuck are you talking about. But let's go on. I found it really hard to give a shit about Tectone. Well, the thing is about Tectone, he got oh, really? Like, cheated from the groups that were by gatekeepers and I watched half of the 5-hour. You know what? Let's just move on. Let's just watch this, okay? Let's just get back to the event picker. Yeah, how's he doing after? Yeah, how's he doing?
Said, okay, if you'd like to make it up for me.
Yeah. So Twitch is trying to make it up for Techno?
Then you can do this.
Yeah.
I contact 40 of my moderators, and I ask them to compile something. They compile it.
I'm out of range.
I have a massive 4.5 gigabyte folder, and I say, I would like you to do this. They see it, and they say, thank you for cooperating with us. We'll see what we can do.
Probably. Look, I am on team nothing ever happens. I'm sorry. I am. Yeah. I don't believe it until I fucking.
I say, thanks. Can I get unbanned? They say, of course. Just submit an appeal.
Yep. Yeah. And then what?
Has taken
So I submit
within you
an appeal. There's 3 teams. There's 3 teams, by the way.
Okay.
This is how the unbanned ban system works.
Subject Cahoon terminated. No
There is the
viable
upfront
samples
Twitch
remaining.
moderators, and then there is the appeal reviewers,
Corruption
and then there is the
falling
people
to
who
safe
actually do the bans
levels.
and unbans.
System integrity restored.
Where is it? It's gone. I lost the photo. This is a ridiculous pipeline. There is no reason it needs to be this complicated. Like, how is this even real? Give me a second. Excuse me. Anyway, yes, this is crazy. How does this even happen? Remember what you said? When a company has too many people, it's hard to make a decision like something like that? Yes. And this is the big issue of what happens, right? Is that a company like Twitch is so big. Like, I'm going to be honest. Twitch needs to fire these people. Not even because of the job that they're doing, but because of the system that's created. This is a system that is designed. This is a bureaucratic system. It's badly designed. You have 3 teams to deal with the same problem? What the fuck is this? It's ridiculous. It's inefficient, yeah. It's massively inefficient.
So I talk to the moderators. They can say I can get unbanned. I go through the appeal system. I submit an appeal. It takes them 36 hours. Wait, no. 42 hours.
Wow.
To review my appeal after submission. It's supposed to take 24 hours.
Yep.
My appeal.
Okay. All right, let's see it. We're gonna see an image.
My appeal was then approved.
Twitch violation. What is this here?
But I did not get unbanned because now it's fucking Saturday, and I got my appeal approved at 11:30 Friday, and they're not gonna unban.
Well, so it's 6 hours. They couldn't click a button. It took them 6 hours to click a button. They couldn't do that. Guys. I think we got. Jeez, guys. I think we've got a big problem here. I think we've got a big problem.
Let's get some real stuff done.
And me till Monday because their bans and unbans don't work on the weekend.
They're lying.
Banned on banned.
Hassan got banned on a Saturday. How does that happen? He got banned on Saturday evening. Because he was banned on a Sunday. Because he takes Sundays off.
On a Sunday.
That means the ban occurred on Saturday.
You couldn't go live.
So let me get, so what does this mean? This means that either they did the ban, either Twitch is lying to Tectone and they do work on Saturdays and they're giving him the runaround, or that they scheduled his ban to be on his off day.
Or
which one's worse? That's crazy. Wow. I'm not trying to hate, but isn't it wild how streamers and Queso have zero issues with Twitch, but for some reason Tectone can't stop getting wrongfully banned? I don't know, man. Well, yeah, because the type of his content. I mean, like, if you do edgy content, you're going to have a higher chance of getting banned. Like, most streamers don't get banned regularly. It's again, like, it's a 99.1% rule. 99% of the problems come from 1% of the streamers. We're not talking Pareto principle. We're talking retardo principle. 1% of people cause all of the problems.
well,
So, what do I think about this? If there's any more information about this in general, so if Twitch's unbanned system, how did Hassan get a ban on 25th of Sunday? Reply as if you were Dan Clancy. Oh, look, I'm not saying a ban doesn't work on weekends, but maybe it was a special circumstance, maybe a glitch in the Matrix. I mean, Hassan's Obby ban was a quick one, just 24 hours. Maybe it was an automated thing, or maybe someone was working overtime. You know how it is. Yep, you never know, guys. And so, yeah, I find this to be very odd. Only you and Tectone get banned for edgy content? Well, what I'm saying is that if you do content that's closer to the line, you're going to have a higher probability of getting in trouble. So anyway, how do I feel about this? Where am I at with this? I think Tectone is being mistreated by Twitch. I do. I think something is wrong here. And unless Tectone comes back and something actually happens to the people, like, or whatever Tectone wants to have happen happens, then let me see if he made a video about this at all. As an update, Twitch fucked me over again. No, this is just some bullshit again. And Twitch just got fucking sued. This is from before too. Let me go back and double check. Where is this? No, okay, so we're not even sure. But anyway, yeah, this is pretty much what's going on. And so what Twitch is saying is if I start streaming porn on the platform on the weekend, I won't get banned until Monday. Well, that's what's so ridiculous about this, is that we know that they make moderation decisions on weekends. Like, if I decide to finally confirm everybody's suspicions and start, like, playing Hitler's speeches and being, like, true, I can guarantee you that they will not wait until Monday to ban me. I can guarantee you that they will find a way to ban me before Monday. I've just got a feeling. This sounds like total bullshit to me. That's another team? Oh, it's bullshit. The unbanned team is off on weekends? If the unbanned team is off on weekends, then how did that ban occur, and how did people get unbanned? The unbanned team is off on weekends. So the banned team is on weekends, but the unbanned team is off on weekends. That just, again, it sounds like total bullshit to me. And at the very, very best, this is a bloated bureaucracy that is insanely overstaffed. And like, does Jeff Bezos know about this? that they have an unbanned team and a banning team? This is like having one guy to put the Windex on the window and another guy to wash the fucking window. Like, does he know about this shit? This is insane. Oh my god. So maybe there's a hidden fourth team? Nah, it's bullshit. Check streamer bans account. Guaranteed someone has gotten unbanned on a weekend? Exactly. People have definitely gotten unbanned on weekends. It's total bullshit. I don't believe this even for a second. So yeah, I do see this, and again, I totally support Tectone. And it's not even, oh, here it is. Okay, we'll look at this right here. And there's another one, just a follow-up literally 15 minutes ago as I was talking about this. Yeah, call Elon to fire them? Yeah, somebody's got like...
Dude, Hassan has not grinded for anything in his entire life. This is a guy who was handed everything.
Right back!
As well as his hair, because we all know it's a fucking transplant. As well as his body, because we all know it's fucking steroids. As well as his career and his money, because he's a fucking Nepo baby. And by the way, this isn't speculation.
I can respect the fact Hassan goes live every day, okay? Anybody that goes live every day, I'm gonna give them a certain level of respect, okay? Like, I'm not saying it means that the other things aren't true. Like, I don't know if Hassan does steroids. I have no idea. But like, just in general, like anybody that goes live every day, like that I'm fine with that.
This is fucking facts. Want to prove me wrong? Hassan, post your testosterone levels online. Anyways, it's blatantly obvious when I see a steroid user, and it's blatantly obvious based on your friends who have also gotten a hair transplant that you yourself have done that, as well as the chemicals you put on your head, because you're an insecure little boy. You don't know how to...
Ooh.
I need to talk to Hassan and figure out who his guy was. Yeah, we gotta figure this out. We gotta figure it out quick, boys. Like, we gotta figure it out. It's not worth it. Yeah, I don't know.
Grow a fucking career. You don't. The only thing that you do is you talk about how to pander to the far left and you weaponize people by glorifying terrorism. Shut the fuck up. Stop giving out advice if you don't know shit. Okay? First of all, the right way to grow a channel is to use Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. Then, once you have garnered your own audience and they're going to go where you tell them to go, if you send them to Kick, they will make more money than they will off Twitch. But a working man would not put all of his eggs in one basket. Obviously, you would stream on every platform, because why wouldn't you? You give them the convenience of choice, and obviously it will give you the most sub-revenue.
Yes.
Your post is wrong, you don't know what you're doing, and you're upset because you know you can't stream on. Thank you.
I think that there's a good chance Hassan would maybe stream on YouTube or something. I don't think he would stream on Kick. It seems very unlikely because it would make him look bad. But overall, that's really the way I see it. I mean, I think that there's a lot of people who, again, like, here's really the question. Is everybody who has a moral obligation against Kick, if Kick or Stake bought Twitch, would any of those streamers leave the platform? Interesting question, right? Would any of those streamers that try to make a, public statement, would they leave the platform? Nope. Absolutely not.
Of Twitch.tv official staff reached out, and you may not believe this, and there's going to be some things that I'm going to ask you guys to take, and then there's going to be things that I'm going to show you. The thing that I'm going to show you proof of is the most important thing. So the thing that this whole video is about will be proven beyond the shadow of a doubt.
I want to see it.
Okay.
I'm ready to see it.
It will be.
I want to see it.
And it's going to fucking make you realize how retarded these people are running fucking Twitch. It is insane. So I would like to tell you guys that Twitch staff reached out, and get this, I got an apology.
Yeah, so that's the part where I started. Yeah, true. Did you see Hassan put out a tweet to the Democrats to not give a line to Elon Musk, and then in a separate tweet, he reached out to Elon?
Well. Look who came out on
Just remember, guys, I'm the one that only cares about clout. Okay? Very important to keep in mind. It's actually me. I'm the one that's very focused on clout. And yeah, I don't know what to say, but that's where we're at. Did you see Elon Musk said you're the best political streamer? I did see that. And, you know, again, he's a smart guy. I mean, you know, a guy, you know, makes rocket ships and stuff. And I feel like that's what most smart people think. I mean, there are a lot of retarded furries out there, and I didn't know how many there were until really. I mean, I actually, to be honest, I keep being surprised that there's just more and more and more. But yeah, there are a lot of retarded furries out there that don't like me, and they think that I'm like evil or something. But in a general sense, yes, I did see that. I saw that, and I appreciate it. And thank you. And humble, yeah, of course. And yeah, I'm embarrassed to be a Californian whenever I see that shit in LA. Yeah, I mean, I'll look at it. But let me go. Lord have mercy. What is this? Man. What that's a smart guy. That is a smart fucking dude. That poor dude. Yeah, even his girl. Well, no, it's like if he hadn't done that, right? I mean, like maybe she would have gotten pissed off or whatever. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Check the new drums tweet. The new DEI game is crazy. Okay, let me see if I can find it. If anything interesting. Where is it? Where's this game? Pushing right now. What? Epic Games. Announcing an African future. Is it an Afro-futurist? Like, I feel like that's always been the term African futurist. I thought it was Afro-futurist. Like, that sounds way better. Why did you say that? Nice games will release these real African rooted artifacts and I cannot wait to play this game. Dude, I think I might be more into this game than I am for Neo 3. And I haven't even seen the trailer yet. This is fucking amazing. Alright, here we go, let's watch it.
Creatures of the sun. This is made and broken. Take that what we stole.
Who's stealing?
Us.
It's time to get out of there.
Here's a friend of mine. Smart, agile, and will let you look into places with tighter security.
I could probably bench press everyone.
The locksmith strikes again.
Hold on.
But you're just running.
I know what you and the crew are doing.
Nobody threatens my family or my friends and gets away with it. So we are going to do whatever it takes to take back Africa's belongings, and we're going to do it together.
I cannot wait to play this. This is going to be amazing. When does this come out? Reloaded. Okay, wow. This is something special, guys. You don't get something like this every day, I'll tell you that. And, yeah, I don't know. With the DLC, do our white people go and pillage them again? I don't know. And, yeah, one of the games was made by a bunch of white millennials. I actually, you know what? Yeah, what studio makes this game? Yeah, now that I'm thinking about this, yeah, what studio makes this game? Yeah, I want to look this up and find out who's actually part of the studio. And, top right? Developer? Okay, gaming studio. Okay, let's see if I can find it. No, it does seem like okay. It looks like all right. No, it's not just a bunch of white people, because that's the first thing I thought of too. But now it seems like there's some white people, obviously, but no, it's not that. And yeah. Anyway, we want to get to that. Finish this though first. So what do I think about the game? I think that this is again. I don't think the audience that they I just don't know. It could have been better. Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking making games like this, and especially even announcing it. How did you possibly think that announcing a game like this would go well? Like I could see releasing a game. Maybe they can release and make whatever game they want. But like if Epic Game Store is going to promote this, I feel like that's just a very, very big mistake, man. And people are not going to like that at all. Let's see if there's any more about this too. I don't know. People said Elon made a tweet or something like that. Said something. Most entertaining outcome is most likely. Okay. All right. In that case, the most entertaining outcome would be Donald Trump and Elon Musk just doing a surprise event at the White House together and acting like nothing happened. That would be the funniest thing that could happen. Yeah, I straight up, that would be fucking hilarious. Yeah, and just like, no, not even like acting and like not even a reconciliation, but just them acting like it just didn't happen entirely. Yeah, it's on camera. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, let's see here. He took down the tweets against Trump. I guess so. And yeah, Elon and Trump was the most gay. Elon and Trump have the most gay, ungay relationship. Ungay relationship. What? Isn't there a word for that? Is there like a separate thing you're supposed to say in that circumstance? Yeah, I don't know. Are you going to stream the military parade on the 14th? Fuck yeah, I am. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, celebrity boxing match? Yeah, how is he so correct? Yes, I hope that's what happens. Look at the retard stopping ice. I will, you know what? I'll look at that right now. Why not? So basically, it is a day that ends in Y, which means that it has, there has been another California crash out. This is really not that big of a surprise, but we've had a bunch of people that are just totally going apeshit here. Over in California, attacking. Let me go back and see if I can find all of these posts here and go through them because there's so many of these. And oh my God, okay, there we go. There's another one, and this is the big one here. I guess this is probably the same clip. Yep, there we go. And I think this is almost all of them. And these are just the ones that I can find. I'll look and upload, see if there's any more of them that I missed out on later on. So anyway, this is pretty much what's going on, is that LA is in, again, another riot. This has been about for a while. You can tell, by the way, this is an American protest because there are no American flags. And so you can take a look at the background, like you know it's not from any other random place. This is from America. There's new videos that just got posted, yes. So we'll go ahead and we'll watch this.
If they start shooting shit, make sure that the kids are away. Make sure we try to keep ourselves.
Why are there kids there to begin with? Why would you bring your kids to a protest like this? This is an adult event, and there is a threat of violence from nothing else. Like, so, and here's the thing, is that this is what I don't understand, is that based off of their logic and this is their own thinking, right? I didn't think like this. I don't think like this, but this is how they think. They think that there is this oppressive, violent police state that is black-bagging and killing people all of the time and arresting them. Why the fuck would you bring your kid there? If you actually think this is true, why the fuck are your kids there? Seems like a pretty big fucking mistake, right? Well, it's not a mistake because they know it's a lie. It's Hamas? No, it's not Hamas. It's the entire thing is fake to begin with. They never thought this stuff was actually bad. They're just out there using this language in order to get people riled up. That's it.
Save as much as possible. If you're gonna leave, do not leave alone. Don't leave by yourself. Make sure you go with somebody else. Si estás solo o sola,
I'm gonna be honest, Free Palestine sounds way better than this. It's way more catchy. This is way too long.
Good to meet you.
There's too many words, there's too many syllables and deportations. Like, I mean, let's... Like, we've got to... Yeah, I mean, this kind of sucks. It's a bad slogan. They should have imported good slogans. Yeah, again, typical American protest. There's no American flags. So let's see if I can find some more of this over here, and then obviously, you know, oh, well, they've got a big, this is the bird's eye view of it, okay? Protests following the mass immigration
I'm
raids.
Giovanna Lala.
Yep,
You're taking
a
live look at one of the protests underway in Los Angeles just a few hours after the mass immigration raids. Chris Christie is live in there 7 with the latest. Chris.
This right here, in my opinion, is pretty much fine. I mean, as long as they have like a permit to protest on the road, I don't really see this as being an issue. I mean, really, I mean, nobody's destroying anything, at least right now, so it's fine.
That's right, Giovanna. It's a major protest going on about 2 hours now. Close to 1,000 people now wrapping around the detention facility between Alameda and Los Angeles Street.
Right now, oh, it gets worse. I know it gets worse.
Federal building
of course, it always gets worse.
Marching down Aliso, and the lead there is that cattle truck leading the pack as they make the turn onto Alameda Street. The strategy here is to basically encircle the detention facility, which is that building right there.
I got more. I'm Giovanna Lala.
So they think that they're going to get around the building and then they're just going to let all the people out? Is that really the plan? And so anyway, this is also pretty interesting. So closed border, there's an downtown LA business owner locked ICE agents inside their shop during a search. The FBI has now arrived on the scene. Man. Man. That's not looking good at all. Man. They instant got 6 stars, blow up the wall? Well, why would they do that? Just arrest the guy and get the keys. I mean, it's pretty simple. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is...
They locked the ice inside the business.
Man. Just smash the window? Yeah, we live the ice. Yeah, exactly, the ice. I mean, either way, doesn't the ice have guns? Well, I mean, they're not going to want to shoot somebody. I mean, the thing is that, like, yeah, how many counts of kidnapping of a federal agent do you think? So this is the problem that I think that, this is the problem the government has. Is that, I mean, these are federal charges. This is kidnapping. Like, so if this person doesn't get crucified for this, honestly, I think let's just let all the illegals in and get rid of the border. I think, you know what? Well, because obviously we don't care about the law anymore, right? So, like, why not just let's just let it happen. I mean, fuck, like, yeah, entrapment, yeah, exactly, let's go. Like, yeah, let's just speed this up, get it out of the way, right? Either they have balls or get fucked. That'd be so fucked. Yeah, well, what I'm saying is that the reason why these people feel emboldened to do this stuff is because they get away with it. That's the reason why it happens. These people, this is a person who is intentionally fucking trapping federal agents, kidnapping federal agents inside of a building, and this person's not going to have anything happen to them? What the hell is going on? And so, yeah, it's not kidnapping, it's unlawful confinement. It's the same shit, but different. Yeah, well, whatever it is, it's not good, okay? Put most of the blame on the judges? Well, I mean, I don't know about that. You'd have to look at, like, I mean, you don't even go to the judge to begin with. So how can I blame the judge? I'd love to, but that's it. The president doesn't care about the law either, so why do people do that? Well, I mean, the president should care about at least the laws that he agrees with, right? I mean, the thing is that It's making the government look weak, and it makes the government look really bad when people do this. And the only way that I can explain this and make any sense out of it is that actually all of the people in the government are okay with this happening and complicit with it because they think that this will escalate tensions and cause people to advocate for a peace state. Because the ultimate reality here is that I think that most people, this is like an 80-20 issue, most people want, you know, like random civilians interfering, kidnapping, and trying to like hit police officers. I think this is a very unpopular opinion. Now, obviously, there's some people that have it, some people that believe it, but as a general rule, this is very, very bad. Okay? That's a problem. Yes, it is a problem. I think it's a problem with the majority of people. So the big issue with what happens is that those people don't get held accountable. Nothing bad happens to them. And because nothing bad ever happens to them, and so they did in fact tear gas a child, they did, and I don't care. They did, because you should have never brought your kid to that event. You knew this was an adult event. You knew this was something that was unsafe. You should have never brought a child there. If anything, the parent should be charged with child endangerment. She knew that. She's using her kid as a human shield the same way terrorists do. Absolutely fucking not. I don't give a shit for a second. And the fact that you are trying to pretend like that means that you have been manipulated and they have tricked you. They have tricked you into living inside of the frame that they have created that is beneficial for themselves. Absolutely fucking. Yeah, it's like bringing your child to a robbery and then being upset that they get died in a shootout. Yes, exactly. Do not bring your kid to a violent protest. Don't do it. It's crazy. Like what parent does that? Well, I'll tell you what parent does that. A parent does that because they want to make a statement. That's the reason. It doesn't affect most people. Anarchists don't want to go. Okay. Yeah, sure. And, yeah, let's see here. The parent only has one person this bad, and that's themselves. They were the one that brought their kid there. They were the one that decided to do that. And, you know, you bring your kid to something like this that's unsafe and dangerous. I mean, you have, and this is the thing, too, is that a lot of the people who are being violent, like, these are, like, do you want a kid around where, like, there's people who are running around and, like, smashing stuff on their cameras and throwing bricks around? Absolutely not. And so this is the truth. Like, so what my point is saying is showing us is that it's not like this is, oh, the police are the ones that are being violent. No, the protesters are being violent. Like, what is this? What's going on here? And so they're breaking down the concrete so they can throw it at things. No, the protesters. That's why they're doing it. Yeah, they're creating, they're crafting ammunition. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And of course, like, you have, obviously, this is exactly what I would expect. Let's just say that. Yep, there it is. I really, wow. Damn, you couldn't stereotype really. Wants to make him a report? Yeah, exactly. And this is like, again, this is and everybody's taxes are paying for this, right? Everybody's paying for this happening. Yeah, exactly. The fact that these people are getting away with this is insane. And so anyway, let's go back and look at a few more of these here too. And yep. Yep. Jesus. They're trying to get in the way. They're making people look bad? Yep. They're trying to get in the way. LA's been cooked for a long time. It's a very... Well, they're making people look bad? They're not really even cooked. I mean, a lot of people in LA don't even support this either. I feel like LA is like... The reason why a lot of this stuff happens in California, by the way, is like... Here's another big reason why it happens in California. It's because a lot of people are in California. So, like, it's the most populated state. So, big fucking surprise, there's a lot of bad and crazy shit that happens there because there's a lot of people there. I mean, I'm not saying California is normal either, but it's a little bit of both. So anyway, let me see if I can find any more of this. Yeah, this seems pretty normal. Yeah, it's not really too big of a deal, too bad at all. Not a whole lot. Bro thinks he's a civil rights hero. Yeah, of course, that's always what happens. I mean, like, this is just crazy where these people are trying from. And again, like, this was like kind of like that's whatever. But I mean, like, how is it that you're not calling in the National Guard when you're having something like this happen? And they even, bro, like, they even went in on this. Look at this. This is the LAPD in full riot. God damn. God damn.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Not a riot, by the way. Yep. Just noisy. Yep, that's right. Look at the graffiti on the wall. Yep. Like, who's getting arrested for this? Is it so much to ask for that I want to live in a society where you don't have to worry about people that are being violent and destroying property? Why is it that this is even a question? Why is it that we're supposed to just accept this insane level of behavior as if it's fucking normal? This is crazy. Yeah, like January 6th? Yeah, no, because they went to jail. They went to jail for years. They were in jail for fucking years. And I said, good, rip bozo. You shouldn't have been going in the fucking Capitol building. It's the exact same thing. Yeah, that's bad. This is bad. It's all bad.
I'm out of here.
Jesus. This is nuts. So to get these people out of there. It's nuts. Good job, police. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a good job. Absolutely, they should be arresting DHS, not backing them up. What is this here? Oh, this is the mayor. This is the mayor talking about it.
We are going to fight for all Angelenos, regardless of when they got here, whether they have papers or not. We are a city of immigrants, and this impacts hundreds of thousands of Angelenos.
They got to get them out. And the thing is that at what point arrest her? Yeah, in my opinion, if she is aiding and helping these people and not, like, I don't know, like running the city in the right way, like, at what point is this not some form of being against the law? This is insane. Like, you're aiding and abetting all of this crime. You're letting all of this happen. She's encouraging this. Like, what is going on? And you're telling me like, you absolutely can do something about this. Sanctuary state, there's always a way. You can cut their funding. You can arrest them for something else. Yeah, it's state versus federal power. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of federal power that they can do that. Yeah, it should be a federal crime. I'm sure that there is a way that we can at least interpret a law that is enough for a federal crime to at least arrest her and put her in custody for a while. In my opinion, I think that's what we need to do it. If these people want to be martyrs, arrest them and have them. That's what my opinion is. I think this kind of stuff is absolutely fucking insane. And the amount of allowance that happens for it is crazy. If the feds can arrest judges, they can arrest mayors, yes. Like, being a a congressperson or being an elected representative does not mean that you get to ignore the law and just defy the government. That's not how it works. So it's unacceptable. Yes, exactly it is. It's up to the states of California to vote. Well, it's not though, right? Because, so for example, there are a lot of things that, like federal law, like states have some rights and they have some rights to use them. But when basic federal laws and basic regulations are not being followed, I think that's a big problem. And also, this is the way that I feel about it as a taxpayer, right? And this isn't just for LA. LA makes a lot of money, but there's a lot of other places in the country that don't. The fact is that these places, they don't exist in a vacuum. Places like LA, places like Seattle, etc., they exist because the entire United States exists. And so they are a beneficiary of a tremendous amount of federal security and federal resources. So if you're getting all these resources, you're having all this stuff given to you, and you're turning around and turning it into fucking escape from LA, then I think they should be taken away. I do. Yeah, this was one of the states, right? Yeah, they were. And so, yeah, cut all federal funding. Yeah, like, I don't want my tax money going to pay for this. This is insane. Would it be under an insurrection under their own definition? Of course it is. Of course it's insurrection. Absolutely. Here's another one. Yep. They gotta guard the door. Two-tier law system? Yeah, I think so. We never should start funding federal funding for illegal in the first place. Well, this isn't about federal funding for illegal. This is about the people inside the government that are allowing this to happen. And this is the issue. So the government is letting it happen and you're not holding people accountable. That's what the problem actually is. So yeah, Newsom threatened to roll back the state's taxes if the federal government implemented cuts for CA. Well, if they roll back the taxes, then it just have to come in and get some taxes. I mean, that's super simple. I mean, that would take like, what, 2 days? Yeah, I mean, okay, that's fine. Yeah, all right. Yeah, then just arrest him, charge him with an insurrection or treason or something, and it's done. Yeah, not even 6 hours tops. Yeah, I mean, like, it just, I don't know why they're playing these bullshit games. Yeah, good luck with that. It would be easy. Bro, I guarantee you, everybody that I know in the military, if they were told, you get to go in and arrest all of the weirdo fucks in California, the government officials in California that are letting in a bunch of fucking child rapists and human traffickers. You get to go in there and arrest them for treason. They would be so fucking happy, you have no idea. You'd have, bro, if Trump went and he had a sign-up page for like whatever the website is, do you want to go and arrest these people in California and these other places that are causing these issues? That website would be broken. Not from fucking DDoS, but from so many people trying to sign up. Your bias is showing? This, of course I'm biased. Absolutely I'm biased for this. It's not even a question. Yes. What do you think? It's not. The thing is that not everything has two sides. There are some issues that are pretty fucking one-sided. This is a one-sided issue.
Check. So what they might do, depending on how they're going to do this, they may just corral everybody in and just start taking everybody.
Yeah. That's what they need to do.
3 minutes.
Here, let me ask you guys. How many of you guys would, you know, maybe at some point in your life would have signed up if you knew that it meant that you were able to, you know, take back the country from these people that set up sanctuary cities to house millions of illegal aliens, you would have millions of fucking signups. Millions and millions and millions of signups. Is it a paid position? It would be, but I bet people would do it for free. That's what I think. If they're breaking any law, then yes, I would sign up. Absolutely. Yep. As a legal immigrant who's in the military for the U.S., I'd totally sign up again. Yeah, bro. Bring it back.
Damn, I wonder what that girl did that got cuffed up. I didn't see it. I just saw her getting rushed. Oh, shit.
There it is. Oh. Are they riding again? Yep, they are. The German state claims that militias are roaming the streets in the U.S. to deport migrants.
I got just what you need.
I wish. God, bro. Fuck. The optimism. I love it. But no. No, it's not happening. I'm sorry, guys. At least not yet. Great idea. Keep dreaming. Yeah, this is nuts.
Oh, shit.
So they had to shut this whole thing down. It looks like a war zone. This is LA yesterday. Look at this. Look at this. This is crazy. And you get the government making this happen. New war zone map? Yes. People wishing for a police state? Empire is done. It's not a police state whenever you have laws. I know this might sound crazy, but it's actually not a police state when people that are actively destroying and defacing and crushing property get arrested. It's not a police state. That's normal. How come this never happens in Japan or Saudi Arabia? Can you explain? Well, you've got two very different areas. Why does this never happen? So, and if you think Saudi Arabia is bad, my understanding is how Saddam Hussein used to deal with terrorists is he wouldn't just kill the terrorists, he'd kill their whole family.
Dig through all that
they do things way differently.
And deal with these pests.
Yes, they did. Yeah, he'd kill everyone. And so it sends a message. Yeah, and there was not that many of those things happening, right? The whole lineage. Yeah, exactly. But he was insane. And so that's why it doesn't happen over there. Because people are scared. They're terrified. And anyway, that's number one. Over there. I don't know about Saudi Arabia, but probably a less extent than that. And then in Japan, because I mean, I think that number one, there isn't the same level of, like, number one, they're much more homogenous society. And number two, I think that there is a greater importance played and put on, like, public forum and just the way that people act, right? It's nothing to do with homogenous culture. Yeah, they have multiple cohesion. Yeah, a lot of this is caused by a lack of cultural cohesion. Because what you really see with a lot of these issues are multiple cultures coming together and feuding with each other. That's pretty much what's going on. You are better educated and trained into this from an early age. Well, yeah, and also, like, it's much more organized in Japan for you to be, like, they have a, like, the level of individualism that, like, we have in the U.S. is very different than the thing. Diversity is our strength. I think diversity is a great thing. Diversity is fine. But the thing is that this isn't diversity, this is just trying. It's people destroying things, right? I mean, that's not diversity. this?
If you want something done right.
Is emergency okay when following legality? Yeah, I mean, I don't think diversity in some ways, like, I mean, I don't know, like, growing up, like, I grew up around a lot of different cultures, and I thought it was enriching for me, personally. But, yeah, this is crazy. Think about this. This is nuts. What's going on with this? Oh, man. Man, this is bad. It's not a riot. No, clearly it's not. The lumpen breaking law is being punished, same as racist persecution. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's really the problem. These people are not just, you know, like, again. Oh, here we go. One more. There's a couple more clips, and then we got to get ready for the future games. What's happening? Oh, here we go. Oh, got him. Oh, there it is. Got him. That's what you get. What was Oblivious do? Was RPing? Yeah, bro, this guy thought he was about that life. That's the 8x damage from sneak attack, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, it's like, who's throwing rocks at the police? Who does this? Is it a chair? Yeah. Is that Herman Miller? I got a feeling it's not. Do you think in Saudi Arabia they just chop their hands off in public and don't do it? No, the thing is that, like, you know, there's the metaphor of cutting off the head. I think this is actually a really good way of doing things, is that I would look at the organizers of these events, and then I would charge them personally with inciting violence. Like, that's what I would do. And then as soon as that happens for like a little time they go to jail, then this will stop happening. The problem is that, again, like, and you can apply, the issue is that these people that are, like, in my opinion, if you throw a brick at a police officer, you need to go to jail for at least 5 years. It's just that simple. Like, and I think also, like, throwing a brick at somebody is, in my opinion, lethal force. If the police shoot somebody who throws a brick at them, I think that's fair. I know that might sound extreme, but it's easy to say that when you're not having a brick thrown at you. The fact is that the police officers are not target dummies. They're not crash test dummies. They're not punching bags. These are real people. And if you're throwing bricks at real people and you're hurting them, then they have every right, just like any other citizen has a right to defend themselves. What if it's underage? Parents should have raised them better. Too bad. Yeah. I mean, what do you gonna care? Why would I care about that? Yeah, I mean, that's a life lesson. Yeah, the last one. And they should go to jail. Yeah, I mean, and that's the way that I see it.
I need a target.
Exactly, it's assault on a police officer. Yeah, 100%. And that's a legally based fact. Yeah, judging recent behaviors, even if they charge these people with crimes, they'll be convicted. Well, I don't know. I mean, obviously, if they're not, then you just take them to another court until they do get convicted, right? It's really not that complicated. But you're seeing people, like, throwing rocks and stuff at these guys. And this is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy behavior. Yep, they have jail for under 18 in Jimmy Hall. Yeah, until they start throwing them in jail, this will continue, yes. I want to let you guys know that this type of behavior will only get worse, and they will only get more extreme and more violent until the police and the federal government actually start holding people accountable in a real way. And the reason why it's so bad is because people have experienced zero consequences for this. They've experienced absolutely nothing going wrong. They get, you know, detained for a while and then they get let go, and nobody really gives a shit, right? There's arrests as we speak. Well, here's the thing, is that arrests are nice, but convictions are nice. And so convictions and jail time is what needs to happen. And whenever they, like, again, I'll give you 2 great examples. And this is the same thing I've said before, so I apologize for repeating myself. Johnny Somali fucked around in South Korea, and now he's looking at going to jail for 36 years. Do you see anybody else after Johnny Somali fucking around in South Korea? No. No, I don't see any of them. No, that's pretty much about it, huh? That's crazy how fast that... Wow! Wow, what if... That's crazy. And then the other one, and these are both kind of... This is only, by the way... I've got another one. Vitali in the Philippines. He's fucking around. Other people are fucking around over there. Vitali gets arrested. He's looking at going to a Filipino jail that's run basically like they run the El Salvador jail, where they have people like, bro, they got these people stacked up like sardines, sitting up there in the fucking in these jails. Do you see anybody else going to the Philippines doing anything else? Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. And so as soon as there is even a slight idea that there's a big punishment, these people immediately roach out and they stop doing it. And the reason why it's still happening in Japan is because Japan let Johnny Somali go. And so you still have people that are acting a fool in Japan because nobody has faced any consequences there. Yeah, and so that's it, it's a balance. And so here's another example, is that just stop oil. So I used this before. So just stop oil activists have faced arrests and prison sentences for their protests. The length of the sentences, just stop oil activist sentences ranging from 15 months to 5 years. With some of them here, let's see if I can find it here. And where did it go? Yeah, here we go. Here's the appeal against draconian. Draconian prison sentences. 16 activists have been getting ranges. So what is just stop oil? Let's go ahead and pull this up. Okay, Google Trends. So if you look at the graph, what you will see is that the fucking around and finding out is actually a huge, huge deterrent. Massive, mega deterrent. And so as soon as people know that there's consequences, they disappear. The problems go away. And this is the way it happens. It's a coincidence. So as an example, I gave 3 examples. I don't know, like I could probably think of more, but those are 3 that I would go with right now.
Are they felons? Did they lose their rights to vote?
Well, they're in jail, so I don't think voting is their biggest concern. Are you supporting pushing oil dominance? I'm supporting pushing legal dominance, absolutely. Yeah, I don't want people running around destroying property for whatever they think that their social goal is. And so these protests and these demonstrations will continue happening until people go to jail. That is the only thing that will make them stop happening. And you could save a lot of time, and you could save a lot of citizens by just arresting a handful of officials that have endorsed this, allowed it, and facilitated it, and that will make this entire problem go away overnight. Because all of these people want to LARP around as revolutionaries, and that's nice. They want to pretend like they're, you know, fighting for civil rights or whatever. Jails are full. Then make another jail. Duh. Just make another one. What do you mean? Like, I mean, yeah. But what if it doesn't solve it? It does. It solves it every single time. Yeah, it does. And that's not an excuse. Yeah, and then just put more people in the cells. Fuck it. Yeah, it's not my problem. Yeah, Senator Seacott, yeah, and yeah, more for-profit prisons. I mean, if they are for-profit prisons, I think that they should operate for-profit for our profit. I mean, in my opinion, this is what I think, and I know this might sound extreme, but this is, again, this is how I am. I am a big fan of compelled labor in prison.
I got research
Very
to develop.
big fan. I see no argument against it. I don't see a single reason why you shouldn't have people have to work in prison. Yep. Yep, setting the mines. Yep, they do gold farming in China. Compelled. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you have to like really, like, I mean, if like, is it fair to like beat people into doing it? Same as they did with slavery, probably not. And so like, I don't really know how you would incentivize it in that way, but like in a general sense, yes, absolutely. What's the punishment for refusing? Oh, I don't know. Maybe they make. Yeah, maybe. How about that? Yep, you stay in jail if you refuse. Seems easy. No food? I don't know if I'd like starve. I mean, maybe. But like, that's not what I would try. I think just extending the sentence would be a better idea. I think extending the sentence would be cleaner. Yeah, the more you work, the less you serve. It cuts your time like it does with Star Citizen. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. And as long as it's paid proportionally, yeah. Otherwise, it creates a problem. Yeah, seriously, bad labor doesn't really work. Oh, no, you would pay the prisoners too, right? They would get part of the money. And this would be good because, and this is a big problem, right? Is that prisoners, especially felons, whenever they get out of jail, they don't have any money and they can't get a job because they're felons. So then they just go right back to being crime. So if you give them a skill and you give them something that they can do in jail that they can work on and get better at, then by the time they get out of jail, then they will have money that they built up while they were in jail. And also, they have a skill that they can get a job with, right? So it's, again, I mean, this isn't really the prime focus. The prime focus is getting these people out of the fucking public, so you really have to deal with it. But the second goal is to just try to make sure that whenever they come back into the public, that they're not as big of a problem. So that's what I think in general. So yeah, do the felons want it though? I think that a lot of guys would rather do that. And I know this might sound crazy, but I actually think that a tremendous amount of guys would rather work and do something in prison rather than just being sitting around all day doing fucking nothing, especially if they know that they're getting a certain amount of money. I think they would. I know it sounds crazy, but I think they would. Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, like, they might not want to do that the first day, maybe not the second day, but over time, yeah, teaching construction and all the mechanics, yeah, I mean, it's pretty, yeah, I mean, why do we care? Well, it's easier, so, like, if you can get somebody to do something that is beneficial right? Like you can get them to do something for like you don't have to fight them on it. That's better for everybody. It's the same as like you can grab your dog or like you can grab your cat and you can throw your cat out the door if you want your cat to go outside. But it's much easier if you can just open the door and motion for your cat to go outside and your cat walks outside. Both options get the cat outside, but one of them is just a lot easier for everyone. You see what I'm saying?
Taking out your bones.
Yeah, it does drop the illegal stuff. Yeah, it's not easy at all. Yeah. 100%. And get the skills of high demand so they can get into society. Yeah. And it's pretty simple. Life's like this, get skills when they're released. Yeah, I mean, like, because, like, I'm also, and this might sound crazy for me from, like, what I said before, I'm also a very big advocate that I don't think that a job should be able to decline you for being a felon. Unless it's something that is particular to that job, like if you were a robbery, you can't work at a bank, or something like that. I don't think they should be able to do that, because I think that it just creates recidivism. Yeah, and I've seen how it affects people. And it's like also like this is my mindset. If you need to be aware of that, and you think that like, oh, this person could be a reoffender, shoot them. I mean, if you're gonna make them live the rest of their life with a scarlet letter, just shoot them and save everybody the time. Simple. Yeah, saves everybody money, yeah. And rather than like keeping this person in the prison system over and over. Yeah, no. Anyway, is there a bingo for this game show? No, no bingo. No bingo, we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna get into it. Came in at a crazy time? Well, that's not very specific now, is it?
I don't usually do it.
I'm just hoping for more good games. Yeah, I am too. I'm hoping we see some good stuff today, and we're gonna see what happens. Was a crackhead gonna spend it on drugs? Maybe. Any games you expect? I'm not sure. I don't really have a lot of big expectations one way or another. I'm just kind of, kind of being open-minded, I guess. And I guess we're just gonna wait and see what happens. Let me see. I'll go ahead and set all this up and special events. There we go. All right, we're good. You playing Rise of the Penis DLC today? Yeah, after my stream. Okay. Hopefully they announce Bloodborne here, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. It's got to. Hopefully the only game I care about coming out this year is that new Digimon game. What's going to happen? Bad opinion. It's wrong opinion. Absolutely not. Yeah, that Digimon game looked like looked pretty mediocre. I'm gonna be honest. It looked actually very mediocre. That Digimon game. So we'll see what happens, but I certainly didn't think it looked that great at all. How are your teeth so white? Well, I brush my teeth every day. The only reason why my teeth rotted out is because I drink literally only soda, and I did not brush my teeth until I was 20 years old. That's the reason. Yep. Too late? Yep, that's right. See if things with 20 subs. Appreciate that. That'd be sick. Yeah, drink some water. Yeah, bro, same. Yeah, it is what it is. It's a plus 20. Why start at 20? Because I wasn't dead, which was a bit, yeah, that was kind of like, you know, plans kind of went off the rails there at that point. I was supposed to be dead by that point, but I wasn't. Fuck, okay, I guess I've got to start brushing my teeth now. Yeah, I mean, that was it. And then also, like, I was having trouble eating steaks. Like, you know, my dad and I would always cook steaks out, and I couldn't eat the steaks. And I was like, well, we gotta eat steaks for as long as possible. That's the reason. Funny how life just happens. Yeah, what about your kidneys? I don't, look, like, I went to the doctor, and they did, like, a number of tests on me, like, semi-recently. And everything was totally fine. Yep, everything totally fine. I'm 34 and never had an issue. Yep, never had an issue at all. Did you ever get inner tooth pain when chewing? Yeah, every day. Yeah, it was a whole lot. Wow. Ooh. Apparently Queso is surprised by the amount of soda you consume and water you didn't consume. Queso was? Yeah. No, I mean, that's just how it is. Except for blood pressure. Well, I fixed that in like a month. I took my blood pressure from being 190 to 125 in a month.
Good old Kevin.
The way I did it is I started exercising every single day, and I ate less beef jerky, and that was it. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, right? But like that's what you do.
Well,
is
spit
you
it
just wow, what's the problem? And yeah, do you still exercise though? I didn't yesterday. Actually, did I?
Yeah.
No,
what
I
do you
didn't.
want?
I did not. So it'll probably be the I probably should do it today. Yeah, because like yesterday I forgot even what I did. Like I ended my stream. Oh yeah, I laid in bed. Yeah, I laid in bed. I didn't do anything. It was great. 190 to 125. Yeah. I'll probably try and get my blood pressure down to like 100. I think 100, 110 is a good amount to be at. Yeah, after yeah, just good rolls. Exactly. 125 is fine. Yeah, it is. But 100, 110 is fine too. And so, yeah, that's the way I see it. Blood pressure can spike daily 80 to 100 points. No, I know that. I understand that, but in general, I think like having a better ability to do that is having control over it is good. Gym with Canute when? You mentioned it a few days ago. You know who asked me about that? Yesterday's my dad. My dad and I said, I told my dad like we'd start working out together because like he's been starting to like, he's had some issues kind of with breathing and shit. And so like he started to, he's 78. He's still convinced he can get a six-pack. Again, 78. After pneumonia 5 times, like half of one of his lungs is gone. And, you know, that's it. But he still thinks he can do it. But we'll see. In Canberra, so that's mostly dieting. Yeah, like for me, I just need to exercise and work out more. That's it. But yeah, he actually asked me about going to the gym with Canute yesterday. Yeah, because we were, I was over at his house for like a couple hours yesterday. Like that's actually why I ended earlier yesterday. Because I was going to go over there. Like Giga Chad Peloton, I don't know about that. Open door with 100 subs. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, that! Oh, wow! Oh, okay. Man. Look, I want to know how many sales they make. Korea's devastated.
Scooby-Doo is
like,
mentally
yeah,
easily on the.
You didn't expect that, did you?
Because like that's where I'm at. That's what I'm thinking. Like out of the blue, this is some other bullshit. Like what's this? Oh, this game actually looks kind of cool. This game, I like this game. Kind of like Fall Guys, a few other like weird you know ideas. This like dungeon like auditing game looked kind of interesting. It's like quirky. It's not something I'd be interested in playing. It's like even this like waifu game, bro. This shit looked like dog shit. This looked like trash. Like really, I mean, just look at this. Like what the fuck is this? What is this, Stranova at home? Like what the fuck? There's been like 4 of these games that have come out, and none of the games that even come out are any good. And then you have this shit come out, and it's even worse. And so anyway, I just go and I look at that too. It's because you're a WoW Andy? No, I'm telling you, like everybody, nah. Everybody goes and acts like I'm wrong about this shit. Well, let's wait. Let's take this shit. I'm ready to take this shit to the bank. Let's take it to the bank. Let's wait whenever these games come out. Let's see who's playing. Let's see who's gonna play these games. Let's see who actually gives a fuck about it. Because everybody go and act like, oh, no, that's not it. I've been playing new games all the fucking time, but it's just not like this. That's it. You're wrong. You're just not the audience, but who is? And that's my point. Is like, I hear these games get made for this mythical audience, but this mythical audience never materializes. I never see it. I never see this audience. Like, that's the thing. It's like, where are they? Poll? No, I don't want a poll. Why the fuck do I want a poll? I want to see a player chart. No, I want to see a player chart. I don't care what somebody votes. I care what somebody buys. Like, that's it. Are you looking them up? Yeah, I looked up a bunch of these games. And so anyway, bro, every game doesn't need to be a 10K player start. But in a way it does. Because like, you have a big game like this that's made with Unreal 5 engine graphics. It's got cutscenes designed for it, and you put all this money into it. You better be selling 10,000 fucking copies or you're going broke. And that's my whole point, is like, who the fuck buys these games? And that's the point. Like, this bro, like, defend this. Defend this, bro. This is, GameCube was better than this. Fucking F-Zero GX blows this out of the water. This shit looks like this is in the bargain bin. Buy 4 get 1 free at like fucking Blockbuster Movies pre-owned video games. Like, this is some shit you get in a fucking like cereal box.
To discover.
They couldn't even get Verizon. They had to use Horizon. I mean, bro, this game's so bad it can't even have sponsors. Look at this. This shit's garbage, bro. How do you, like, this is just another one of the same thing, another one of the same games. Like, maybe it'll be all right, maybe not. I don't know. And let's see here. Difference in successful in a good video game. Well, let's go back. I'll see if I can find this. This one looked good. Like, this one looked real good. Really? And I like this, you know, talking about duty and honor, and, you know, like, this looked like a game that's actually made for gamers, right? This is some bullshit. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Skip that. I don't know. Look at that. What about this? What's this game? Oh, yeah, this is that Scum game. Yeah, maybe that's all right. I don't know. Like, that one seemed decent. And which game was this again? And then, oh yeah, let's see. Let me look at this again. So I pulled this up. This dinosaur game. Like, I mean, how do you expect developers to build a portfolio? I just like. That's my name, my friend. Elden Ring.
You got a problem? I got solutions.
Like, see, chatters, the thing is, chatters are chatting right now, but I'm telling you, these Steam charts are not gonna lie. Not every game needs to be Elden Ring. I didn't say it had to be Elden Ring. What about Mouthwashing? That was a good game. That was a great game. That was a small game, right? Fucking Schedule 1, that was a good game. Like, I don't think that it's necessarily like that. It's just like, the problem is, like, a lot of these games, I just think they're mid, and I just don't really see, this is the world that I'm in.
I'm out of range.
I don't see how somebody makes a financial decision to purchase this video game over the other 50 video games in the market right now that, in my opinion, are infinitely more fun to do. That's the way I really. That's where I'm at. And so anyway, the dog game is interesting. Oh, the one at the end, yeah. Let me go back. I'll see if I find out. Hell is Us. This game was pretty good. Like, I mean, the dude talking about with random bullshit, but like, that was all right. I'll play this when it comes out, definitely. This one, like, you look at this one, like, look at this. This is all right. But like, really, I wonder, like, who's actually gonna buy and play it. And like, really, who's gonna buy and play this shit? And so, nobody, right? I mean, like, and that's the thing. Where are they? I want to know where they are, because I don't fucking see them anywhere. I don't see them anywhere. I don't see them on Steam. I don't see them on YouTube. I don't see them on Twitch. I don't see them on Twitter. I don't see them anywhere. And so, low IQ logic right now.
New plan.
Wait a minute.
Champions?
So are you saying that me, by judging interest in the game, is not a frame of reference for looking at interest in the game? What I'm saying is that a lot of games, I just don't really think that they have an audience for them, right? Like, they get no motion, you don't have to be talking about them a lot, and that's it. Where's someone who buys this shit? Yeah, exactly. Games are also actually for kids. No, what are y'all trying to play? Fuck no, you're not trying to play this bullshit. You're trying to play, like, if kids are all playing Fortnite, they're playing Among Us. That's Grand Theft Auto, Pokemon. Like, they're not gonna play this garbage. No, absolutely not. And so, like, that's, yeah, I mean, like, this whole idea that, like, you just make a bunch of these, like, soft, millennial fucking therapy games, and there's gonna be an army of 8-year-olds who are gonna buy it up. Fuck, even they don't believe it. It's not even released for the Switch. So, no, I don't fucking think so. Absolutely not. I wouldn't think about to go to these games about my niece and nephew. My son grew up with the character for the new games at all. Yeah. Like, I mean, like, I don't know what kids play. Like, I know. So, there was, let's see, the thing is, like, I would go to my dad's friend's house, he has a grandson, and you know what he plays? I remember this kid spent $200 in V-Bucks. I swear to God, oh, that shit was gone. Like, I have never, like, that's some crazy ass shit. Like, he balled the fuck out. Like, he had that shit locked in, planned out, and it was gone and done and tapped the fuck out. And so, Jesus, yes, and that was bad. And so, anyway, like, I look at this, like, for example, this game was this is the Expedition 3 game that got me, that's alright. This one is fucking, I've been playing.
Forget this, I'm out.
I don't know where they're at. I don't know where they're at. I don't know. Where are they? Where are and that's the thing. And so, like, kids can play games. Kids don't want to play games that are made for kids. Most of the time, they want to play cool games that everybody else is playing, like Fortnite and Elden Ring. Like, you think a fucking 7-year-old, 8-year-old, like, there's plenty of kids trying to play Elden Ring. This whole premise that, like, oh, it's okay to make a retarded-ass bullshit millennial therapy game because there's kids that are going to... You think a kid wants to buy a therapy game? Fuck no, he doesn't want to buy a therapy. Absolutely not. And yes, I'm crashing out. I am. Somebody gotta fucking say it. Somebody needs to say this shit. Say it with this. I just don't see an audience for these games, man. And I never see anybody. It's this. I've seen 5 fucking trailers for this bullshit.
I'm out of range.
For real? Like, what the fuck is this? What's going on? What is this? What is this? Nobody fucking buy it. Like, why is this even happening? The audience are people. Let me see. I'll read this. The people that want to play with their girlfriends. Fuck that. No. Like, you know, the last game I played with my girlfriend, I played Final Fantasy 14, Witcher 3, Classic WoW.
Nice work. Huh,
fuck no.
One nuisance out of the way.
This is a long time ago. I haven't had a girlfriend for a while. And so, yeah, no. I mean, this is a long time. This is not like this is not even like last year. It's like way before that. And so anyway, Anyway, you mean your body? Shut up. And so here's the thing: like, girls are not into this shit either. Like, and this is another premise. Oh, girls are gonna like this. Oh yeah, because girls are stupid and they like bad games, right? Yeah, no, I don't fucking think so. Like, if I go, let's look at the games that girls are playing right now on Twitch. Let's pull it up. We're gonna get it. Well, let's get it right now. Let's look at what games girls are playing. Are there any girls? Where's the girls? That's some fucking that's some bullshit. She's not playing any game. What a surprise. They're not playing any game. What a surprise. Are there any girls on this website? Well, maybe this is a girl. Like, I don't even know what game this is. Let me see. see. Can I scroll down and find this? Damn, are there? Did they get rid of the girl? Oh, there's a girl game, Maple Story. There's some fucking Chinese girl playing Maple Story. Yeah, that's what they like. They love fucking Maple Story. They love that shit. And so anyway, where's another one? This is a girl, I think, playing chess. Right? I mean, this whole premise that, like, girls like these bad games is so silly. It's so silly. I'm not about that life at all. And so anyway, Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, it's just weird, bro. Like, and so anyway, let's go back. I'm not done complaining. And so, like, am I the only one? I feel like it's kind of like, why are we talking about this thing? Like, I mean, this is really it. Like, I just don't really see why people are playing this much.
I need to get closer.
Preach, yeah, and like, I'm just trying to be honest. This was embarrassing. I don't even want to look at it. It's like that woman, she's like standing in the house and she's like, help, I'm on fire. Bro, Oblivion had more than that. And what about this one here? Was this one any good? This was okay, I guess, but like, I just can't see, like, I mean, really, where's the audience for these games? I just don't really see, I don't see who plays this shit. VR games, the same thing. Like, this is the best fucking
your
game.
eyes on the Galagio.
Oh, no,
well, you can. You ready to talk?
I need to get closer.
What? You think you're gonna yap at me till I roll over? We got games to play, Gaslow.
You're hating on, what am I hating on? You're wrong with audiences. Check Mortal Online 2. It's still alive and hosting servers less than 1K users. So your argument against what I'm saying is there's a video game out there that has less than 1,000 players? I feel like that's exactly what I'm trying to say. I feel like that's my whole fucking point.
I'm out of range.
Yes. Okay, Subway Surfers is the most downloaded game. Yeah. And Juicy, you missed that game. And great argument, bro. Yeah, exactly. His point is games can exist with smaller player bases. I guess they can. I guess. Look, and after too, like, I mean, I don't know what their financials are. I have no idea. But like, this is just me. I feel like this is my point. I feel like so many of these video games are made for audiences that, to the best of my discernible knowledge, do not exist. That's my point. And like, that's where it comes down to. Like, I see something like this. Like, let's look at this game. Why the fuck would I want to play some scuffed ass, like, knockoff version? This is dog shit, man.
I don't have a target.
It's dog shit. And I just, like, I don't know what to say. Combat doesn't, nothing about it looks good.
I'm out of range.
And so, Mortal Online was negative 700,000 in their last financial statement. So, oh wow, so let me get this straight. So the one game people use, yeah, that's my point. Gotcha combat but better? Nah, bro, this is worse than fucking Genshin. This sucks. Let's make Elden Ring number 289. Fine. Somebody with a fucking brain. Yeah, thank you. Exactly. That's what I've been trying to say. Finally, they're fucking understanding. Jesus. You don't get hired to make Elden Ring straight out of college when you join smaller studios to make smaller games? No, I'm not. You are not. No, you are not going to go and make up this bullshit about how you need to make these shit-ass games in order to make a good game. We're gonna scroll down and I'll find some good-ass small games, all right? That's one. Animal Row, that's one. Another Crab's Treasure, that's two. Like, I'll scroll down, we're gonna find some more. Malatro, that's three. Blasphemous, not a big studio, that's four. Even this game didn't suck that much dick. I'd say that's five. Coffin of Andy and Lily, there's another one. Core Keeper, not a big game, right? You got Cuphead, not a huge game either. Like, bro, we're only, I did three letters in the alphabet. I've already come up with examples. So this whole premise, like, oh, well, you need to build, this is like, bro, you're using the same argument of, like, you need to do game building and straightforward. No, you don't. No, you don't. Stop it. The audience, these people, I don't see this, man. Half of these games might just be fishing. See how many wish lists they get to decide whether there's actually an audience worth making it for? Hence, no gameplay. Yeah, the audience for these games will be splurge during Steam sales and forget about them after. Well, so basically, like, your business model is people being bad at money. I feel like that's kind of a bad business model. Like, I'm just saying, right? I don't think it's a good business model to do that. And so, yeah, and I slop, yeah, and so I go out, we'll get some of these other games. We're gonna just scroll down and just find just a handful of the other ones that I think are pretty decent, right? I mean, you got all the fun, bro. This game's addictive, right? It did amazing. And let's see, Shovel Knight, I mean, look at that. Kill Knight, even this game did pretty well, right? And so you got all these games made by an indie studio, and it was actually really well employed. People liked it. People bought this game. It was like a fucking 5-minute game. People bought it. And the thing is, this streamer overload. Like, there's fucking so many girls that cosplay K-Angel even now. Like, it's all bullshit. Like, this all bullshit. No, it's not. It's Hollow Cure. Yes, that's made by one guy. And so I don't want to see this at all. And that's my channel. Some people are arguing the same. Some people are like really, and some people are like, yo, you have to text fully on correct. Yeah, but like, let's think about this, right? So there's an audience of people that likes, like, let's say, like weird ass kind of fucking food. But like, when I see something like this, I think to myself, who the fuck wants to buy this? And the thing is that we have the numbers. We know where the numbers are. And I see these games come out, and they don't do well. That's the way I feel about it. I feel like they don't do well. And so, like, let's go ahead, and I'm not really trying to go, I don't want you to write me a blank check. I don't want you to tell me that I am right. I want you to wait and see that I am right. Write these fucking games down, and when they come out, I want to see. I consider your take as never. You consider my take as never? I consider my take as financially fucking viable. Look at this shit.
I'm out of range.
Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck wants to date some millennial dressed up like a clown? I'm telling you, we're gonna date everything? That's a teddy bear, and that's a television, that's a toilet. What the fuck is going on? You're right, games are not always financially viable. That's part of the industry. There's no way you look at this hipster bullshit and think it's this hipster bullshit. It's trash, millennial, hipster bullshit. And I see it so much. And I'm waiting for these charts, bro. I'm waiting for these charts. I want to see it. Maybe the goal isn't big money, different goals and motivation. If you, this is not, no, this is like, if you, somebody says, this is like somebody says, I'm playing the game for fun. You want to play the game for fun, that's fine. But if you have a business, every business is fun. And I understand that if you want to make a creative pursuit, you think that your business wants to make money over life. I understand what your perspective is. I see where you're coming from, but you need to see it where I'm coming from too. And I think what you're saying is That's my point. That's it. Why does it matter for a player? Well, it matters because I keep seeing this game, but then players don't play. So what I'm saying is that I think that we need games that are actual games, like actual real games with a little bit of edge and some grit to them. Because like a lot of what we see nowadays is a bunch of dog shit. A bunch of hipster dog shit. A bunch of millennial dog shit. And I'm sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. That's the way I feel. And every fucking time they do one of these fucking events, I'm gonna complain. You sound like a boomer?
Do you have any idea how much?
No, if I was a boomer, I'd be excited about these games. That's the problem. Not every developer is capable of doing big games like Elden Ring. I gave plenty of examples of small games. Don't turn this into me thinking every game needs to be Elden Ring. Like, all I'm saying is I think these games are made for non-existent audiences and nobody actually gives a fuck about them. I don't even know why I'm doing that. That's my point, all right? That's my fucking point. And by the way, games come out. And that's it. And so valid point, yeah, I'm just look, somebody got to say it. These guys want to argue. They want to argue for one of these games they might like. They might like one of these games. That's fine. You can go ahead and like one of these games. But for me, that's the way I feel. All right, you ain't a boomer. You have experience. Yeah, I have experience, and I'm talking about my opinion and my experience playing these games. That's the only thing that I really can do, right? I can only go talk about how I feel about them, and that's it. And so anyway, Lost Leaders Cupcake is released whenever you move on. People defending them know they won't buy them. Isn't it the same thing for independent movies? Not necessarily, right? Dude, it's okay if you don't like them. They're not meant for you as an audience. For what I know, there have been more games that appeal to your likes nowadays. Yeah, of course there's more games that are. Want to know why? It's because there's more people like me and a bunch of fucking players who want to play a dating simulator with toilets and microwaves. That's the reason. That's a fact. Somebody say it. Yes! Why there's so many dumped into game defenders? I know. Everybody try and defend these games. Like, I don't defend these games. Like, see, the thing is that, again, I don't want to have people get arguing and get mad or anything like that. But the fact is that if you go and you see this shit, this is I watched this. Oh my god. And yeah, Karen is 75 on this price.
I need to target something.
75. Let's see how many people play it. I want to see how many people play it. I don't care about wish lists. I want to see the player numbers. Take it to the bank. That's it. Everybody called me stupid. Everybody says I'm wrong. Everyone just saw coughing or overdose and shit like that. What would you think? I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I assume Showcase was ass. Yeah, no, it's not that. It's just in general, right? Isn't the choice mechanics, postal opinion, is it the result of boom of indie games, mainstream media, continuous fall of AAA studios, utilizing the number of peaks of DLC? That's the kind of numbers you want? Yeah, exactly. The game was there. And so anyway, check the Friendstones. What do you think? Like, it's not my style of game. Like puzzle games. I wasn't complaining about puzzle games. I didn't complain about puzzle games because like I know that's not my style. Like I don't even know where I'm at. And so that's all I'm really trying to get at.
I don't have a target.
Just because you don't like sucking dick doesn't mean everybody doesn't like sucking dick. Yeah, but I think nowhere to run now. I think most people don't like it. So what the fuck is like? There's a whole lot of yeah. I'm just being honest. To watch George Soros fund the riots again. Oh, I've seen this, bro. LA is turning into a PvP server. It's turning into a PvP server. if y'all look at this is crazy. Like I have not even know what is going on here, but it's absolutely going out of its fucking mind. Let me go back. I'll show you guys here. Yeah, no, I'm serious. Like, look at this. Look at this. This is happening right now. People throwing bottles and shit at these people. What are they using? Paintball guns? Look at this. It's supposed to be a first world country. You got out there people acting like fucking apes. It's embarrassing. This is crazy. What is going on? What is this? What is this shit? Why are they doing this? It's LA ice riots. Let's see if I find a few more of these here too. Look at this here. Look at this. Here we go. They're just random cars. What is this? Like, that's just a regular ass car. Like, as far as I know, like, this is a regular ass car. He's just sitting here doing this. And by the way, even if it's not, he didn't know that. Look at it. Undercover? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Yeah, he's not discriminating. Run now. Well, you can put this in jail. Like, this is the thing. Why is this guy not being arrested? He's openly attempting to kill someone. And they don't even know about this shit. Then they're actually looking for this guy on the block. There's 50 fucking guys. I strongly suggest you turn yourself in. It's only a matter of time. But where the fuck is the police? So you got this. They actually went and turned this shit into a just shoot. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's a fuck around and find out situation. That's self-defense, yeah. Attempted murder, yeah. Like, I don't know how we let this shit happen. Like, this is not a big deal at all. Whatever, but yeah. This is the episode. I want to go to one of these guys. Because there's more of them. Obviously, there's a whole new one. Just if I find anyone. LA. I'll pull this up and show you guys. Take it with your phone. Oh, here's another one right here. Death to America. This is done by the LA Ice Riots. This is, again, what the fuck is this? This is insane. And this is another person throwing rocks as well. Total chaos from Warhammer is taking over. Fuck ice. Kill ice. Jesus, guys. This is insane. And so you got these people wilding out, doing all this stuff. And I don't even know what's going to happen with it. See if there's any more of these posts here. And this is 2 hours ago. Here's another one. Let's get it.
This one's just for you. Line 'em up.
You're never gonna see a shit happen in Texas. Probably happen in Austin. It'll probably should happen in Austin. But what is this? I mean, aren't these emergency vehicles? Is somebody This is nuts. We seen this? We seen part of this. No, this is the same thing that we looked at before, but it's a different one. Yeah. Do you think this could resort in civil war or civil unrest? No, not at all. I think this is a problem. They could solve this problem in 24 hours.
I'll see you soon enough.
Like this is a 24-hour solution. but they just don't want to do it. Easily, yeah, easily. And they have time. They have time left over. It's a GTA 6 here. Yeah. People don't realize an insane minority of people doing this. Yeah. Well, that's the problem. Is that like you have this one. Like, in my opinion, I think this is like pretty much a single-digit minority of people that are doing this, and like, how do you let these people run wild? Yeah, this is nuts, man. Majority at this point? No, it's not. This is like a. Where's this? Oh, it's this here. Let me turn this off. Sorry, I thought there was something else going on. Yeah.
What's the word on the street?
See, they go and they say this shit, right?
Keep it real.
They say shit like this. Let us be clear. Anyone who assaults or impedes a federal law enforcement officer or agent in the performance of their duties will be arrested and swiftly prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Where are they? Where are the prosecutions then? Where are they? When? Like tomorrow? Like next year? Like, this is insane. This is third world country bullshit? Yeah, exactly. It's nuts. Political historians estimate you only need about 10% of the population to go full retard for a country to collapse. I mean, I don't know about that. I think it depends. But, oh, here's another one, too. Federal agents have immediately moved in and arrested anti-ICE. Yeah, this is finally, they brought in federal fucking agents. This is crazy. How long this took to have happen? Look at this. Does that say FBI?
There is much to be done.
Finally, fascism? Fascism is when you throw bricks at cars. That's right, when you get arrested for throwing a brick at a car. This is the problem that people have, right? Is that this is some other what the fuck is this? Is this what I think?
If needed, I will answer the call.
Wow. They went to the wrong server? Yeah, I guess so. ICE has raided outside a Home Depot. So this is, okay, do you remember that bald guy? Where is this bald guy? Let me show you where we're at now. And so we got this one here. No, not this one. It's that guy, but it's another one. ICE agents have reportedly conducted raids outside of Home Depot locations following suggestions of Deputy Chief of Staff Stephen Miller. So this is what Stephen Miller said. Give me a minute. So he said this the other day. White House Deputy Chief of Staff reportedly asked ICE agents why were they not at Home Depots or 7-Elevens. Oh my God. Bro. Those guys aren't standing at Home Depot? Yeah, I'm just saying. Apparently they're doing it though. And ICE is raided outside of a Home Depot as well. Oh my fucking God, man. And let me see if I can find any more of these here, and if there's any more of this crazy shit. And what is this? Oh, there's even more of this? No, this was yesterday as well. And fuck, let me go back and see if I can find the rest of this. This is some bullshit here. And anyway, bunch of bullshit here. Crazed leftist tries to block. Look at this. We can't watch that. I don't want to watch the guy get run over. But like, I mean, honestly, this is insane. Like, you're trying to get in front of a car like this, and I gotta tell you, I don't have any fucking sympathy. You are trying to get in front of and stop a car like this. This is insane. The U.S. Marshal bus. You have to get these people and put them in fucking jail. He survived. You can't win them all. What's this?
All of this is playing out right now where a ground camera is is
look at this.
we're going to have to get through this.
Oh, here we go.
Two of those issues are now essentially going around.
This is nuts, man.
Protesters. This really could turn extremely.
This is
ugly
crazy.
Right now. We're seeing one of the doors open
they're shooting out the window
on one of those vehicles.
What is this?
It's hard to tell if that's.
Look at he's
that
out. He's
vehicle's
playing
the federal
around.
government. Oh, but we're right now seeing some agents with the federal government come out, and they're trying to make way for this bus being right now.
Yeah, kidnappers, not protesters. Yeah, bro, this is not like, and this is the problem is like, it's really a vocabulary problem. This is not a protest. Like whenever you're whenever you're destroying property and throwing bricks at people and like, you know, fucking getting in the street and making sure people can't drive, this isn't a protest anymore. Like this was a protest. Now it's not. And so that you got even more of this.
Vantage point that
look at
we
this.
have without having helicopters there in the sky. Look at this, Austin.
Mexican flags?
Mexican flags. The line
Mexicano flags?
of law enforcement agents there.
Yep.
During this face-off.
Can you imagine how fucking annoying this is if you're trying to drive home? Holy shit.
Appears to be a face-off.
Yeah, and it's tough to tell.
Look at this.
From a distance, but it looked to be the color of the sheriff's deputies that are creating that wall there. Looks like they're trying to create a.
How long do you think a police or a person
human
crashes
barrier
out and a protester gets shot? Well, that's what's scary, right? Is like, in my opinion, this is what I support, right? I mean, obviously, I don't want them to run people over, right? But I support self-defense. I think that if you assault a police officer with what could be a deadly weapon,
I have calibrated my
you should
prices
expect
to
a
be
proportionate
reasonable.
response and force. I see no reason that us as a society can morally or ethically tell police officers, you have to tank bricks being thrown at you. That is outrageous. Nobody should have to tank a brick. Nobody should have this happen. Blocking someone's way is also self-defense, because you stopped me from going where a trap there. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, no, I get it, but like, I don't want to see people get hurt, right? I mean, I can make a joke or say some bullshit, right? Like, I don't actually want to see this happen. But the reason why it happens is because nothing else happens. Like, the escalation is the problem. It would have never gotten to this point if these people had gotten arrested right as soon as they started popping off. The problem is that they haven't gotten arrested. They've been able to just kind of run wild and with no consequences do this stuff. I'm surprised no one's been shot yet. Yeah, exactly, right? And so that's really the issue. No one wants anyone to get hurt, but if you're right-minded, you got to take people in their lives more seriously. If they find themselves in front of a moving vehicle, yeah, exactly. This is the new normal unless they get arrested. Exactly. Yeah, and I live in LA, and the people organizing these riots with buses are giving instructions to people how to get weapons, and Facebook, other similar websites. It's extremely funded. Well, the problem is, like, so if it's so funded, why can't the FBI figure out who's doing it? Why can't they, if there are instructions of getting weapons to go to like a protest on Facebook, why can't they find out who's doing that on Facebook and arrest them? It's the FBI because they're the ones funding it. I mean, that's the best example. Like, okay, like at least that's a conspiracy theory that at least makes sense because nothing else even makes any sense.
They cannot get on that overpass.
Do you think Democrats should be held accountable for pushing it there? Absolutely not. Democrats are not wholesale accountable for this. Each individual person out there with a baseball bat, a brick, or a rock is accountable for their own actions. It's not Bernie Sanders or Elizabeth Warren's fault that some retard decided to go out there and stand in the middle of the street. It's that retard's fault, and you've got to look at him. Now, unless they're explicitly organizing and telling people to do this, then yeah, of course you've got a conversation there. But let's look at the individual people and who's actually doing this.
At least what looks to be an
That's what I
overpass to
think.
me from our
Look at
vantage
this.
point.
This is crazy.
So, this is obviously causing traffic in the area to come to a standstill. These roads are completely blocked.
So Trump's accountable for January 6th? Yeah, obviously. obviously, yeah. Like, I mean, why would you even bring that up? Yeah, duh, of course. Like, you see, this is the problem that people like you have. You think this is a team. You think that like this is some kind of like a team thing. No, it's not a team thing, bro. Like, it's a gotcha. Like, what are you even bringing up? Probably go back and ban that guy. Like, what is this? You're gonna bring that up again? Yeah, this is insane. Even like I thought he was right. Like, because I mean, I think he could have done a better job keeping people under control, etc. But it didn't happen. That's fine. But overall, yeah, absolutely, people are responsible. Yes, it's a rule of law. They always bring up January 6th. Do you know why? It's because they don't have any other examples.
Protesters have been gathering now for 2 hours, and it's hard for us to get our bearings.
Of course they bring it up.
Because
That's
we've been
it.
watching the images from the ground all this time, and now we see this shot from the sky, and it's tough for me to distinguish if this is, I don't believe what we're looking at this second is the exact same scene that we've been watching for the past couple hours.
I don't believe so.
What do you think happened on January 6th? It was awful. January 6th was really bad. I mean, I've said this 50 fucking times. The thing is that a lot of people try to bring this up. Like, I don't give a fuck about January 6th. That shit happened years ago. The people that did it went to jail like they should have. And they were in jail for fucking years. Like, if they had been tried for those crimes, the majority of them would have probably gotten out earlier than if they were sitting in there in the first place. They were pardoned, yeah, but I know what is the criminal amount of time that you have for like getting in trouble for them? It's like probably 3 to 5 years, and they were there for 3 to 5 years. That's pretty fucking fair, guys. I'm sorry to say.
Hey,
Jesus. Yep. This is nuts.
Communication initiated.
It's all being recorded, Bob. It's all being recorded.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I'm not doing anything. I'm right here on the curb. What you gonna do? Nigga ain't put the fucking guys down. Niggas, you ain't gonna do shit. Hey, déjalo. Hey, just let it be. Déjalo, baba. Déjalo, baba.
Yeah, people are just losing their fucking minds nowadays. It's absolutely insane. And I'll see if I can find any more of these. This is the same one from today. This is Brick Boy. This is crazy. Like, this insane that this is even happening. And like, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about, right? Rest the record recording. Yeah, exactly. These dudes don't give a fuck about cameras? Absolutely not. And so, resisting arrest warrants force? Yeah, of course it does. They probably allow these protests to happen since they know it makes the Democrats look bad and hope the people living there will switch sides during the midterms. I mean, like, maybe, like, that's an optimistic outlook on it, right? I mean, in my opinion, I just think these people are fucking morons. But, like, I mean, you could be right. But let's see if there's any more of this in general. But, since they know it's just crazy how much this is going on, right? ICE will not stop and promises arrest for federal agents. Promises arrest. Like, Jesus Christ. How many promises do we fucking need? Yeah, like, I'm so sick of these promises, like, oh, it's gonna happen. Like, this has been going on now for months, man. Yeah. All promises, no action? Yeah. What is this? Like, what are you doing? You're just destroying random shit. This is nuts. Yep. Both they're helping. Why do this?
For the Arathi
they do it because they think they can get away with it. That's the reason why. They all think that they can get away with it.
Darkness strikes
I'm gonna
out
look
with
at a couple
threats
more.
not
Then we're
even
gonna
our
look at
key
some other
flames
stuff,
can
okay?
dispel.
A lot of these guys are not getting laid.
Be our beacon in the darkness.
Yeah. They're just having an excuse so they can demolish shit? Yeah, exactly. Left-wing fatigue, can't wait for the next right-wing landslide next election. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, anybody that supports or tries to make an excuse out of this shit, I would never vote for them. Like, this is embarrassing. It's embarrassing, man. I've been living in California the last 40 years. Look at the history of California since the 80s. I mean, again, like, that's just really, looking at the stuff from, going on in your country from the outside, it really looks like it's just red versus blue. Actual politics, future of your country, and the well-being of your citizens are just side quests. No, the problem is that, the problem with the is the amount of alarmism in media and the emotional escalation of all rhetoric in media and also in politics. Like, everything is elevated to the most extreme and most, like, the worst possible thing, right? That's what I think. How is it not the politicians that brought this chaos here? You regularly support murder and SA charges for everyone involved. Why not now? Oh, I do. No, I do support them, but, like, that's like a secondary effect. Like, that's like a after the dust settles effect. Like, what I'm saying is, like, you solve the immediate problem of the people that are doing it, and then you figure out anybody else that, like, kind of caused it to happen later on. There's a lot of black officers there. I wonder what's the excuse for the rioters then, since a lot of riots are very much race-based in a sense, kind of ironic. Yeah, I mean, like, again, like, it's just, I think, again, majority is, you know, the same group of people. You have jobs? Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, police officers at, like, every race. Of course. The only, like, minorities if they agree with them. Yeah, that's it. It's like getting in front of a car like that. I mean, like, how, like, when do you, like, at what point do people like this start going to jail and getting arrested? This is a Home Depot? Is this actually a Home Depot? I don't think this is a Home Depot. Is it? Bust out the big bomb, boy. Damn. Oh my God. That poor dog. I didn't even see the dog. See, like, that's the kind of stuff. Like, how do you, as a government official, how do you let this shit happen? Right? I mean, like, I don't understand it at all. Like, I don't get it. Get over it. It's about to blow your face off. How low can a human IQ be? Pretty low. Pretty low. Have you heard him of the George Floyd all over again? Well, I mean, I think the solution to that is the same thing that they should have done back then. Just call in the National Guard and arrest the people that are committing the crime. Anybody who wants to protest, it's totally fine. But you can't destroy property in order to protest. They should have done that back in 2020. Like, the fact that they didn't handle the George Floyd protest properly, I think isn't an excuse for them to not handle these protests either. Because I think these protests are going to do the exact same thing again. But white people riot and destroy property whenever their football teams win. The last time that happened, what do you call it? The last time that happened in, I guess, France, there were a lot of different races of people there. Like, it was not just like, are we really gonna act like it's all white people over in Europe? It's absolutely not. I mean, you just go look at the tapes. Go watch the tapes. Like, it's not even it. Uh-oh. Protest is one thing, but rioting is another thing? Yeah. It's crazy to me that this violent minority of leftist extremists isn't being dealt with by the authorities. It's very crazy to me, too, because here's the issue, is that every day that you don't deal with it, it gets bigger. Every day that you don't, clamp down on this stuff, it gets worse and worse and worse. And it makes you look worse, too. Is this chaos in Austin? Well, I don't know what it's like in Austin. I have no idea about Austin. Yeah.
Oh my God!
Yeah, you want a civil war? No. What do you think this is? Do you think this is a 50-50 thing? Do you think average people support throwing bricks at police officers? Absolutely not. The entire premise of this is just outrageous. Absolutely not. Yes, you do? No, they don't. Like, this is, again, any sort of polling or anything like that, this is a 90-10 issue. This is absolutely not. Like, it's more than 1% that support this. Yeah, sure. But it's like probably 5 or maybe at the most 10% of people that support this. It's insane. Like, there's no civil war that's going to happen over the police officers arresting people for throwing bricks at cars. Like, what are you even thinking? Yeah, what are you imagining is going to happen? Like, yeah, it's just crazy. Avoiding this will lead to a civil war, and I think that's really the truth, right? Is that like letting this happen and letting it get worse? I think that's what's going to really lead to the civil war. Another civil war, which I don't even think that we are not even remotely close to a civil war, okay? I'm not even trying to say that we are. But like in a general sense, yeah, it is Home Depot. Because it's the orange shopping carts. Yes, it is. Okay, now it's confirmed. Oh my God. Jesus. Let me see if I can find any more of these here. And Insurrection Act of 1807, I don't know about that. I have no idea what that is. And yeah, every day that they don't support this is a day that I feel like it's just, again, it's so fucking embarrassing that it's happening. Absolutely so embarrassing. Can blue cities like this be saved? Absolutely they can. Most people don't want to live in this chaos. Like, do you think even average immigrants want to live in this chaos? Like, I would say even a lot of the illegal immigrants don't want to be there. They don't want to have this happen because it's putting a fucking bigger target on their back. That's the issue. Like, now they're like, oh, fuck, now everybody's talking about me. Now I'm stressed out. Yeah, exactly. They're like, yeah, let's just, like, pretend like this shit isn't happening. These cons call it an insurrection, but you probably can't define an insurrection. I don't care whether like, everybody gets so focused on vocabulary. People care so much about vocabulary. I don't care about vocabulary. I care about actions and how they're dealt with. You can call it whatever the hell you want. But the problem is that the people are doing this, that they're not getting in trouble. They're not getting arrested. They're not going to jail. And to the extent this will only get worse. That's it. The reason there's no National Guard is that would be California governor's jobs. They have to go with federal agents to jump through a ton of loopholes. Well, then they better start jumping. The blue cities can't be saved. They're over brainwashed, and the aliens don't want to assimilate. They want to take over. Well, the aliens so that's not good. And the people that are brainwashed, that's fine. They can have whatever opinion they want. But it doesn't really matter whether they have that opinion. You can vote, like, there are people that vote for dumb stuff, but at the end of the day, that's not the end of the world. So yeah, did you see Trump hired a Peruvian experienced gardener, store worker as head of terrorism? Not just, not illegal aliens, alien aliens? Oh shit! Trump can just federalize the city National Guard? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of, like, I mean, the thing is, like, we fought the Civil War in order to make sure that the federal government pretty much has the upper hand in 9 out of 10 circumstances when it comes to states' rights versus federal rights. There's a literal war that was fought that defined that. So, like, if you tell me, like, oh, it's the states' rights doing this, get the fuck out of here. No, there's 50 ways that they can get it done. So anyway, I was going to watch this too. I thought this would be funny to see. So this is the girl that I originally watched when she had 300 subscribers. Now she has 122,000 subscribers. And this has been, I think, a pretty popular topic with a lot of people. And I think that video games are starting to shift away from having like weird androgynous, weird-looking characters. But it's still ongoing a little bit, right? So we'll watch this.
And all of this is why I just do not understand why some developers keep getting it wrong. It really feels so simple. Yes, give us great gameplay, fun mechanics, an interesting and meaningful story, but then layer attractive, pretty characters on top of that to create hype around the game, grab our interest, and hold our attention.
People want to roleplay as somebody they want to be. Nobody wants to be an androgynous, bald weirdo.
attention. All of this just makes for a much more enjoyable experience.
It's just it.
So
Even
this
they don't
video
want to do
is
that.
kind of related to my very first video about women in games, but before we get into it, we have to acknowledge everybody that is subscribed to the channel.
There's been a lot of people.
Wow, honestly, I don't really even know what to say. This has been such a overwhelming week in the best way, but thank you. Thank you to every single one of you for all of the comments and messages and just all of the support. Now, let's talk about hot characters. I've always found it very interesting when I see some gamers say, I don't care what my character looks like, I just want a good game. And while, sure, I believe some people probably do feel that way, when you actually look around at what's successful and
The logic for that is so stupid. So if you don't care the way the character looks, then you're not part of the conversation about this to begin with. But whenever you talk about the people that do care how the character looks, the overwhelming majority want the character to look good. So if you are saying, by definition, I don't care about this, I don't care, it is not an argument against one side. It's you saying that you don't care about either side. So either you're saying you don't care, or you're trying to fight against the people that say that they do. And again, if you're trying to tell people what they can and can't like, or what they should and shouldn't like, I think you're in for an uphill battle.
what's not, what resonates and what doesn't. The idea that visuals don't matter, it doesn't really pick up. The second you start digging into this stuff, it's pretty clear. Visuals play a huge role in whether something hits or flops. And if they didn't, cosmetics probably wouldn't be one of the most profitable parts of the entire gaming industry.
That's a great point. I've said this before myself, and this is true, is that how do you say that people don't care how they look if cosmetics are so popular? Really, it doesn't make any sense.
Time to die. Because I think most of us do care, even if it's subconscious. And this isn't just a gaming thing, but for whatever reason, the gaming industry is especially about it. Because books, anime, movies, shows, we care about how the characters look. We always have. Now,
movies have had this problem too, where I think with casting actresses that are not really like particularly very attractive in roles, and movies do as well as whenever they cast a really attractive actress in the role. It's a very, very important thing. And I think this is true also for men as well. Like, it's not just for guys, it's not just for girls, it's also for guys. Like, a lot of movie star men are very attractive guys.
To be clear, an attractive character cannot save bad bad gameplay. A great design won't make a boring fun, and eye candy is totally pointless if there's zero substance to it. And on the opposite side, it's not like a game is necessarily doomed if the characters are uninspired or unattractive. But let's be honest, we have quite a But when it does work, when you combine great writing,
I think it's pattern recognition with a lot of people. Like, whenever they see a lot of these video games that come out with these weird androgynous characters, then the games are bad. I think people start to recognize a pattern where it's like, it seems like every single time one of these games comes out, it's always bad if it has these types of characters. And that's really it. It's all the time. Yeah, it's almost a 100% ratio.
That's it. Design. It's really, really super awesome. And that's when a character comes. So, how important is beauty? What can it actually be used for in storytelling? And why does it matter at all? Yes, beauty is pretty but let's try
yeah, beauty's subjective. Yes, this is true to an extent, okay? To an extent.
When it comes to storytelling, beauty isn't just about looking good. It's about what that beauty communicates. It's a kind of visual shorthand for personality, purpose, or the emotional tone of a character. Take Cortana from Halo. She's sleek, luminous, and kind of untouchable. Her ethereal design isn't random. It reinforces her role as an AI. She's attractive, mysterious, highly advanced, but also just slightly out of reach. Or Aerith from Final Fantasy.
Sure.
She's beautiful in this really soft, gentle way. Her design radiates hope and warmth, and you feel that when she's on screen. There's something very delicate and endearing about her that sticks with you. Then there's Eve from Stellar Blade, and
that's
People definitely noticed her design pretty much immediately. She's bold, striking, and yes. But what's cool is that once the game launched, the gameplay actually backed it up. And okay, can we talk about Verso from Clair Obscur for a second?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is a good-looking dude, man. Like, I mean, it's so weird that, like, we're talking about this because, like, in a lot of these games, the male characters also look very attractive. Like, I don't want to play as an ugly-looking, like fat guy or something like that. Absolutely not. What is happening?
He is undeniably very handsome.
Yeah, 100%.
The white hair, the posture, the somber expression. He's restrained, haunted, and you immediately feel like there's something deeper going on. These characters aren't designed to just be pretty. They're designed with intention. Their looks are part of their emotional blueprint, and the fact that they're attractive is what actually initially draws you in. Their looks tell you how to feel before a single line of dialogue. As humans, we are biologically wired to respond to beauty, and that's not a bad thing. So when a character's design feels off, or it doesn't match the story we're being told, that disconnect can make it way harder to emotionally connect. And
I think there's also, like, whenever you see ugly characters or weird-looking characters in video games now, every time I see that, it gives me, like, it reminds me that I'm playing a video game. Because I'm thinking, oh, I'm actually not playing a video game right now, and I'm actually playing propaganda. I'm playing something that's been created for this intent to make people believe this worldview. It's like immersion breaking, basically.
this kind of visual storytelling has been around for ages.
Because, like, you know, it's not being done for a creative reason. And it's not just in games. It's everywhere, especially in film. Taking a look at Lord of the Rings, think about Aragorn. Rugged, attractive, weathered, and quietly noble. His entire look reflects the burden that he carries, and you can see the weight of his past just by looking at him. Then there's Éowyn and Arwen, two beautiful women with totally different vibes. One is a warrior with conviction, the other is a very soft, ethereal being. And their looks reflect who they are at their core, and that's what good design does. It supports the story. Alright, switching tones completely here, but I have to talk about my love for the Mummy series right now. Because Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz... Yeah, I mean, like, big surprise, movie stars are attractive. Like, it's actually crazy that these people, it's literally like, it's like reteaching people that, like, it's like you will not accept the wheels. And they keep trying to do different things that aren't wheels. They're like, let's try a triangle. Well, how about a square? How about a hexagon? Well, no, stop it. Just go with the fucking wheel. Drives me crazy.
They weren't just very fun, flirty, iconic characters. They were extremely captivating. Their chemistry was off the charts, and they were both but their beauty didn't just decorate the film, it amplified it. The adventure they were on, the romance, the danger. I actually love this series so much. I used to work at the Mummy roller coaster at Universal, and I may or may not have hearing loss in one ear, thanks to Brendan Fraser screaming for his coffee and just a little bit of everything. So if we know that beauty helps tell the story, what about when it's entirely in the player's hands? Let's talk about character customization. And the literal billions.
See, this is what I said before, right? It's like you look at a lot of people, like there's two guys that people make characters, right? There are characters that people make that are like the most fucking eldritch abominations that H.P. Lovecraft could not even dream of. And then you also have people that make effective characters. And if I look at a lot of girls' characters, what I notice is that all of their characters are attractive. And in fact, a lot of girls' characters look like them, but a fantasy version of them. And in all the cases where it looks like them and it's a fantasy version of them, usually the fantasy version of them and it's better proportions, right? Or let's say larger proportions.
Iconic. Video game cosmetics are a multi-billion
pay attention.
In fact, media research projects that purely cosmetic in-game purchases will reach $100 billion a year.
That's insane.
$100 billion a year.
Yeah, but hey guys, keep in mind, people don't care about how they look in video games.
They're making the character.
Yeah.
Listen, alright, I am not ashamed that I myself played a Pokemon pretty recently. I haven't touched Fortnite in like 7-8 years, but I randomly started playing duos again over the last 2 months, and pretty much right after I did, I saw and Spike Steeple, Faye Valentine. I was It was just
I've
the
never bought a
idea
skin in
of getting
Fortnite
to play as
ever
some
in
of the
my
characters
life.
I love so much in a game that I've unironically been having a ton of fun with. It was almost like I had no choice here. Quick side note, Faye Valentine definitely goes on our list of amazing female characters.
Yeah, and guess what? She's hot. What a surprise. Wow. Well, wow. Who could have possibly guessed?
For sure. And I also purchased the Sabrina Carpenter skin.
Who is also hot.
Her dress was just so good.
Yeah.
Now on the flip
What a
side,
surprise.
the opposite is true. When character design fails this is very old news at this point, but I always think about Concord. This was really the first time, at least to
Good shit, bro. Like, what were they thinking, man? Like, this is just sad. It really was. It's just sad. They never live it down?
so
Yeah.
much public backlash about character design. And for Concord, it kind of seems like
It's
this was one of
deserved.
the biggest reasons that it flopped.
Yep.
People did not awkward, uninspired, off-putting, worse. In a market full of games where the character designs are intended to be inherently beautiful, bold, attractive, Concord's cast kind of looks like they were built by a committee just to check boxes. And then there's Starfield. This game was supposed to
designed by, like, character designed by HR.
massive, story-rich, world-expanding, but on top of just the early gameplay, the one thing I kept seeing over and over again was how unappealing, bland-looking, and emotionally empty the NPCs felt. It didn't draw you in or match the tone of the world.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think this is Bethesda's fault specifically with it. I don't think they even tried to do this. I just think the entire thing was half-assed. And like, this is just another example of the game being half-assed. Like, it's not even this wasn't even like a conspiracy. It was just like bad game bad.
They were just generic copy-paste that you didn't. Another game that comes to mind that I've mentioned before is Star Wars Outlaws. Unfortunately, both good gameplay and good character design were missed. And there were even moments where Faye West didn't look quite human, which is very wild because her actress is...
I just remember, like, whenever this game came out and people were like, no, Assassin's Creed is actually going to be really good. And I'm like, let me get this straight. So the company that's made 5 games in a row that are bad, the new one's going to be good?
We rebuild this place.
So stunning. The blueprint was right there, but for some reason, I guess they couldn't make a character design that did her justice. And the disconnect across all of these examples is important to note because it's not just about realism, it's about relatability. Games are probably the biggest storytelling medium, and a character's design should invite you into the story. People want to feel something when they look at a character. Excitement, admiration, curiosity. And when what you're looking at feels flat, awkward, or overly ordinary, like someone you just passed by on the street, it breaks
just
the
ugly.
fantasy. And that desire for your character to...
Like, that's really it. It's just ugly. Like, I mean, I don't know what else to say. Like, nobody wants to look at that. It's literally that simple. Like, you stop right there. I mean, like, you can get into psychology of it, and that's definitely it. But makes no sense. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're really gonna say it. Yeah, they're just ugly. And like, I think it's also like the, I think it's whenever the characters are designed in a way that people feel like is politically motivated. Like, for example, whenever you have like masculine-looking feminine characters, or to a lesser extent feminine-looking masculine characters, and you don't have like actual like real like manly man characters, I think that's what's very off-putting for people, and it's especially like overweight, etc.
look attractive and appealing, it starts even before the actual game begins. Take Baldur's Gate 3, for example. According to Larian, players collectively spent over 8,000 years just in the character creator. That's
But people don't care what their characters look like. Yeah, they don't care at all.
Like 16% of the game's total playtime.
That's insane.
Before even starting the game. And yes,
wow, what a surprise. All of the images shown here are really attractive girls. Who could have possibly guessed? What a fucking shock.
Because to me, character aesthetics are just part of the immersion. They're part of what makes an incredible game. They help me feel more emotionally anchored in the world and make for a way more enjoyable experience. And this goes for both male and female characters alike. Even in Red Dead Redemption 2, I loved getting to change Arthur's hair, his beard, and outfit.
I'm gonna be honest, like, this is a good looking dude. Like this is the entire premise. And like also like they turn this into being like a misogyny thing, like men hate women. It's not. Men also want to play as men that look like badasses. Absolutely. Like they don't want to play as some fucking fedora wearing, cargo pants wearing, socks with sandals having, shirt that says, you know, the Bible is fake, fat brony with like, you know, zits on his face and shit. No, they don't want to play that. No, they want to play a guy like this.
And I'm just so glad we got to do that because I really felt like I could reflect where he was mentally and emotionally. That small touch made him feel a lot more real. Now, switching gears for a quick moment, bear with me here, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and out myself for a second. I love a good romance scene. Yes, I know, but before you roll your eyes and you click off the video, please just hear me out. This genre includes some of the best-selling books on the market. You maybe have heard of series like Throne of Glass or ACOTAR, and the characters in these stories are described with this enchanted, ethereal kind of beauty. It's dramatic, it's swoony.
Hey, at least the male is a human, right? I mean, that's gotta, I mean, like, nowadays with romantic books, like, I feel like that's definitely, like, that's, you're already doing pretty well. At least it's an actual person.
It's meant to sweep you off your feet, and that's part of the fantasy. It's part of the immersion. There's even one fan favorite image of a certain ACOTAR character that went viral, and for many fans, that's basically canon now. Godspeed to whatever casting director has to find that guy in the real world. They will come for you. The exact same thing happens in anime and animation. Sometimes even more intensely. These characters are designed from the ground up to be visually appealing. Their looks are exaggerated, idealized, sometimes maybe a little too much, but we love them for it. And there's a reason that certain characters dominate cosplay every con season. Or like fans fight over the best one.
And big surprise, it's always the characters that are attractive that dominate. You guys ever notice that? It's like pretty much like a 1-to-1 ratio.
Or best boy with genuine passion. Even in the VTuber space, visual design is everything. There's a reason.
Exactly. The VTuber is a great example. Like how many VTubers are fat and ugly? Oh, that's right, 0. Because nobody wants to look at them.
VTubers put so much effort into their appearance, and people can completely fall in love with them before they ever even hear their voice. The look, the aesthetic, the vibe, all is meant to draw them.
The Shy Lily AI chatbot had 30 million chats. That's a lot.
The design is all of this is so important because when a character looks the way they're supposed to feel, that's when magic happens. That's when people get protected. That's when a fandom really forms. Piggybacking off of all of that, I'd like to touch on something very quickly that gets brought up a lot in conversation. And that's the idea that it's just gamers that are the ones who care way too much about a character's appearance. That it's just gamers who have this problem.
Well, if you're making video games, I feel like you should make something for gamers. Like, I mean, like, the thing is, like, I mean, what do you think about this, right? Like, how does this argument even work? Well, it's just video gamers that like video game characters to be attractive. Well, yeah, but you're making video games, so shouldn't you make it for the... No, we're not. No, we're making it for a new audience, but they don't play video games. Yeah, no, we don't want gamers to play our games. Okay, they don't. Well, now you're back to the How does that even make sense?
Like, the second someone doesn't like the design, it's suddenly gamers are just toxic and nasty. But based on everything that I've said thus far, honestly, I do not think that's fair. Because this is a thing across every genre, every medium.
The thing is that even if it is fair, it's still like, okay, you think it's sexist and you only want one design. Alright, that's fine. If you're a vegan, don't work in a steakhouse. Like, I mean, don't go there, right? Like, if you hate fucking, I don't know, if you hate candles, don't work at a candle shop. It's fucking obvious.
Everybody wants well-designed, fun, good-looking, beautiful, charismatic characters. It's how we're wired, and it's why certain characters instantly spark hype online or can aid in taking the release before it's even left the oven. Now, Now, again, I am not saying every character.
People don't want to look like that. That's the reason why. All of these video games are fundamentally role-playing games. You're playing and taking on the role of this character. Most people don't want to do that. Just go outside. Not a lot of people dressed in and acting like that.
Character in a game needs to look like a supermodel, but what I am so tired of seeing is characters intentionally designed to be less appealing. When the people making the decisions nerf a character's look in a way that has nothing to do with their actual background or story, they just do it just because it really makes no sense. It creates unnecessary dissonance, and it pulls people out of the fantasy instead of drawing them. The last note on this here is just think about celebrities. Think about how people respond to celebrities, whether they're singers or actors. How they look, their appearance is always part of the conversation. And so many times you could easily say it even contributes to their success.
Absolutely does. Of course, being attractive makes you more successful as a movie. Like, I mean, and yeah, there's Danny DeVito's for sure, but there's more Brad Pitts. I mean, obviously, right? Come on.
Nothing to do with their own family. Somehow still does. It's just how humans respond to other humans. We're made that way. We notice, we connect, we feel, and what we see at the first glance is the very first step of it. So, of course, while beauty is not everything, and it's not a substitute for good writing, gameplay, or mechanics, it's so often our very first usually it's the first thing that really captures our attention, lets us know what a character is about, and makes us care. This is something that always mattered, will always matter, regardless of the medium we use to tell the story. And all of this is why I just do not understand why some developers keep getting it wrong. It really feels so simple. Yes, give us great gameplay.
I think the reason why they get it wrong is they want to get it wrong. That's the whole reason. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I don't know what else to say other than that.
Fun mechanics, a interesting and meaningful story, but then layer attractive, pretty characters on top of that to create hype around the game, grab our interest, and hold our attention. All of this just makes for a much more enjoyable experience. For developers who are passionate about the projects that they're making, and they're doing it for the right reasons, odds are this is probably already all included.
Yeah, exactly.
So it really...
And as soon as they're trying to pander to an audience that doesn't exist. I'm gonna be real. That's exactly it. They're trying to make videos, they're trying to make games and make this content for people that don't play it. And I feel like now, like that's now kind of stopped. But that was the main operating function of these companies for a long time.
Really is a guaranteed formula for success, and they're shooting themselves in the foot if the very first thing that we see is a bland, boring, or just unappealing protagonist or cast of characters. Sorry for the outfit jump scare. This is editor NPC here, and I was watching this back through and wanted to make sure. I just clarified this point really well at the end. Alright, I'll see myself out. Okay, thank you so much to those who made it to the end of this video. I'm genuinely so glad that you are here. Like I said at the start, this past week has been...
Despite whether there were no hot robots in Armored Core 6, it was still successful.
I need to get closer.
Well, I would say that there's a lot of games where you play as like an animal, and I hope you don't think any of them are attractive. I mean, let's be real.
I just want to say
like
I
Teenage
appreciate
Mutant Ninja
everyone
Turtles.
for supporting so much. I still really can't wrap my head around everything that's happening, but I'm just gonna be here doing my thing like I was already planning to do. So thank you again for being a part of this YouTube
I'm very glad to see. I'm glad to see you're doing well and your videos popping off as well. Like I'll link you guys the video again. I mean, this is I totally agree with this. By the way, this isn't a male and female issue at all. This is actually just like it's an aesthetics issue, and it's something that transcends gender, and it just applies to basically everything else. And so yeah, just make characters they're not actively discussing. It's not hard. As I said, I think that if you can't find out and you can't tell what gender a character is instantaneously, you have a problem. That's it. That's the big issue. And I feel like that's one of the things that I see link on Kick too. No, they are linking it on Kick. I can see it in the chat. Guido linked it twice. And there it is. Yeah, we're trying to do as many as we can, but I'm trying to find a better way to link the chat. So obviously you guys can see each other and everything like that. What's your sub count at now? 122,000 subscribers. That's a lot. What about femboys? Femboys are very popular. What do you mean? There's tons of femboys in stories and people love them. Yeah, what do you mean? Absolutely. Yes, you're 120K. Yeah, people are like, I mean, look at, like Final Fantasy has a lot of femboy characters. I mean, I would say so at least, right?
Forget this, I'm out.
Is not working, the whole website is down. I'll tell you guys why, probably. It's because there's been a bunch of people that have moved over. That's a big reason. Like, let me see if I can check and see if there's any stream charts of this at all. Let me see. Stream charts. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Well, that'll do it. Let's see if I pull it up. Platforms, Kick. Let me see here. Suffering from success. Yeah, that's just what happens now. That's life. And so, like, I'm waiting to see. Can you make it so people will really Kick the chat? I'm trying to. I am. But it's happened. Yeah, stream chat. Yeah, it's been going up a lot. Actually, it's gone down like after a couple of days. But like other than that, it's been going up pretty much steadily, right? And if you can't recognize when you see somebody if they're male and female, you have issues. Can you please elaborate?
Nice
Yeah,
work.
sure.
That's
If a
one
character
nuisance
design does
out
not
of the way.
immediately indicate that it's a
Good
male or
job,
female
moron.
character,
Well,
then the
you
character
were
is probably not
playing
appealing
with
to
Vexy.
either gender.
My crew was moving
That's the
in.
reason why.
Thanks for the extra
So yeah,
time.
it's literally that simple.
Great. And the
So like yeah,
Colossus
and by the way, this
Clear
is
out
like
Gallywix's cronies and
there's
see what
always
can be
going to be
salvaged.
people that are
We'll
like,
put
okay,
together
I don't
something that'll
think this way.
blast the doors out that
Sure,
casino.
right? Sure, definitely. But like, if you can't
Streets are
immediately
clear,
tell
and
the
we
way a
got all
character
the
looks,
salvage we need. Meet me
that's
at
a
the
problem with
Galasio.
the character.
It's time we
I'm
blow
gonna
the
be
lid
honest.
off that joint.
That's it. Tomboys equals instant fail. No, look at Casca. Casca is obviously a fucking girl. Obviously a fucking girl. Everybody knows she's a girl. And so, like, you look at her, look at, I don't know, Mulan. How many fucking examples do you have? Yeah, Mao. Well, she's not a tomboy. I don't think so. I wouldn't say so. And I'd have to go back and think of some more of it. Yeah, no, we'll look at some of these here and play the new DLC. I don't know how long this is going to be. I have no idea. But the Lies of P DLC, I did download the DLC. I figure I'll try it out and see what it's like. And the game has done massively fucking well. Let me see if I can pull it up and show you guys. So Lies of P, the success of the game was so massive that it's actually caused, this is the first time I think that I've seen this, at least that I can remember. This is the highest peak for the game was not the release of the game, but the DLC. Isn't that insane? Yeah, it peaked, yeah, exactly. Like, and by the way, you know why that happened? It happened because the game is good. That's the reason it happened. Okay. DLC takes in the release. Yeah, I don't know exactly how any of this works at all. I have no idea. But we'll take a look at it. Designed after you're done with New Game Plus, supporting the maps. Well, I'll try it out and I'll play it. And if it's too challenging or it's too hard, I'll do something else. But like, I don't know. So, rat update? Yeah. I had a person come by today, and I need to do something first before they can give me an accurate. Like, I have to have my plumbing checked first before they can give me an accurate quote. But then they're going to give me that accurate quote, and the rat situation is getting got, right? And that's it.
We got games to play.
This is happening because of the. It's kind of stupid, but like anytime that a game is in full screen mode, it just gets kind of fucked up. You're a fucking pig? I know. Yeah. Okay, DLC's purchased. Okay, good. And let me change this. Press any button. Space agree. Okay, may not close properly. Yeah, I probably always have to the game. I played it. I can definitely expect that. Settings. Okay, let me see here. Graphics.
I need to get close to you.
Okay, screen mode. Wait a second.
I'm out of range.
Borderless screen mode. Okay, this should fix the problem. Oh, it's probably the aspect ratio. Wait a second. No, it's not. Okay, well, I've got to exit, right? When we try and close the game, we're going to see if it's going to work. Hopefully now it's going to open in the proper aspect ratio. My capture card in my computer gets really weird whenever full screen applications. I don't know why the default isn't borderless window. In my opinion, I think it should be borderless window. Okay, all right. Let's look at default. Plus is HDR? I'm not sure. I have no idea. Basement definitely full screen is less input lag. I'm just gonna be. And I guess you could say then you need all the help you can get, which is probably true. Okay, so everything else, I'm just gonna pretty much stick with everything else I had. All right, let's continue. Okay, Legendary Stalker, Awakened Puppet. Okay, so this is I'm just gonna go with the standard difficulty and. We'll just keep going with it. Yeah, I mean, I beat the whole game. Not big of a deal. And let's see, uses less resources. Okay, so we are back. All right, so how do I wait, fuck, I just... Boss rematch of Stargazer, you can reload battles, okay? Okay, how do I run? Okay, space is how to run. Dash, okay. Beneficial item, check item, Alchemist hat, okay, that's cool.
I'm out of range.
Winter Festival hat, Azure Dragon Glaive. Oh shit.
It's too far away.
Okay, so my weapon as well. What do I have equipped? I have this one equipped. Yeah, that was the good one. And I had this one that sucked. And I had this one that was really good. This was insanely fucking good. Okay, we're gonna stick with this one for now. Okay, and... Are you assembling weapons this time? I did last time, what do you mean? Okay, so use the Stargazer. How do I DLC? How do I DLC? Teleport? Chapter 9? There's a butterfly here. Not 9-5. It seems like this is it. It's chapter 5. Okay, let's go there. Because it's got the special thing. And that must be it, right? I mean, if it wasn't it, it wouldn't be the special thing.
Let the games begin.
Cutscene to start. Okay, there's a cutscene that's going to start. Okay, this is the cutscene. I wonder how bad I'm gonna be playing this game again. Oh, it's a bird.
Feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Okay. I'm trying to remember how we shift out. Okay, that's the other attack. Okay. I'm trying to remember, like, how to play. I forgot. Okay, oh.
Ready to win big!
Character was squeaking. Yeah, I know. Nice. Why is it the overture? Okay, a mysterious, a stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate. Okay. Activation has been activated.
I need to get closer.
Hello?
Nothing here.
Let's do it.
I'm out of range.
So now I'm in the water. Or, not water, in the snow. What did I say water? I forgot how to change whether it's like a one-hander or a two-hander. I'm trying to remember how I did that. How was supposed to do that?
There's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout.
Alright, let's find it. Shift out. No, it doesn't work. Oh shit! Wait, did I miss a thing that No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, freeze appears to drop damage goes up. Okay. Oh shit! Okay, it's a new type of effect.
Nothing here.
Alright. Damn, he's fast. Yeah, I gotta figure out what my things do. It's been a while. Okay, that one's dead. That's not good. Alright. I'm about to die, bro. I'm actually about to die. Okay. That's how to roll.
No die.
I need to get closer.
Oh, I didn't know you were one.
Yeah, my damage is, like, as I said, I haven't played for a bit. Oh, wow. Jesus.
Like the house don't always win. Do you have any idea how much that thing cost?
Tanky motherfucker. Well, I don't remember how to play.
Green hide, Gaslow. I guess we struck a
Okay, give
knife.
me a minute.
Come on.
Is it shift up? Yeah, that's how I did it. Yes. And how do I oh, okay, so it's shift to parry. Okay, got it. Weapon low level? No, I should be fine now. I just didn't know what to do initially. I think now things will be okay. Okay. Let's see if I can get this right. Yeah, I can just stab him. Damn. Dude, these mobs do so much health. Jesus, I'm getting killed in like 3 hits. Oh my god. Okay. Is this New Game Plus? No, it's base game. Okay, let's do it. That's a little bit better, right? We're getting back into the habit, all right? Getting starting to understand it. Okay, obtain, all right, that. Okay, and weapon durability shift R is grindstone. Okay, I have to level that back up. Lost ego recovered, warming up. Yes. Still not extremely confident right now, but you know, we're getting better and it'll take time. It's okay. I still remember a little bit about the game. Okay. Can I go over here? Can I go up here?
Nobody passes without permission from the boss.
I thought there was like maybe some like secret thing I could go up that way,
Ain't that
but
right,
no.
Mug? You got it, see.
Ooh. Do I have to kill them? I should probably heal. Oh. So let me guess, we gotta go in there.
Yes, it is. That's
Oh, okay.
How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The
Uh-huh.
zoo burned down a long time ago.
I guess not.
Just give me a minute to think about this.
Oh. Jesus, dude, this damage is crazy. Okay, yeah, I'm not used to this. They're killing me like 3 hits. Oh my god. I'm getting 3-shot, yeah. This is brutal. Let's get it back. Let's make it a long again. Here we go. Don't get hit. Well, I'm just not used to the mechanics. Usually I'm pretty slow to understand anything. Just, my brain just doesn't work fast.
Let's paint the town red!
Jesus, does a lot of damage.
Well, at least I can kill them pretty easily if I just do that then.
For you.
So it's not really too bad. I probably should have played for like an hour on screen. That way I was good. So I think it's not good, but I was bad at it.
Fight for it. Grind them to dust. Have at it.
Well, to be fair, I mean, this is going really well, right? I hit them 2 times and they're dead. But when I'm fighting 3 mobs at the same time, that's the problem. That guy laughed? I know. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be ridiculously hard. It's probably going to be a 30 minutes. That's the first part boss and it's cool. There's like the second trap. Yeah, I can just smell bullshit, man. Like I already know like what's gonna happen in these games because I played them. Okay, what's this?
Hit him with both barrels. You can work it out.
Oh. Wait, did I just take half my health in 1 hit? There's no way, I probably just...
Love my job! Their ancestors felt that one.
Oh, that's an upgrade item. I need those. Actually, I have white. I think my weapon's full.
Hit him with both barrels! You can work it out!
Already? Oh, never mind. Okay, good. I was so worried. I thought that... Bro, I thought we had a boss already. Yeah, I thought so. No! Oh my god! Jesus! I missed a Stargazer, did I? Let me go back. Does this game have parry? It does, I'm just not using it. I'm not familiar enough with the game yet to use it. Shit!
This one's just for you.
And our parry only dodge? Yeah.
Light 'em up.
I forgot to change the weapon. I was using a different attack weapon. You know what? Maybe it wasn't a good idea to go back and start playing this game again after not playing it at all with the DLC. Because I remember this game was really hard.
What's next,
like I struggled a lot being able to beat this game.
Ooh, someone's getting
Can we parry everything?
You wanna
Yeah, pretty
host
much.
me? Keep going. I'll see you soon enough.
Why is your life too long? I don't know. Like, I beat the game like this. I'm not sure what's normal. Honestly. I don't know. I'll see if I can skip some of these too. Can I backstab him? I could have, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I just got to get more in the habit of it and more comfortable. But after that, I think I'm going to be fine. Get your souls? It doesn't matter. Like, I already lost all my shit. Are you kidding me?
Sticks, dig through all that junk you're sitting on and deal with these pests.
Gollywicks couldn't whoop you little hooligans? I'll show them how we did it in my day.
Okay, no, you didn't. It's 5K. Really? Oh, no, you're right. So like you don't lose all of them, you just lose a percentage or something? I don't know. Let me go back and get them.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson!
We got it. Everything's okay.
Dodge it clean! Yes, grab!
There's a lot of these mobs.
Oh, let's see what I got.
At least these are easy, though. That's the positive.
Dodge it clean!
We're getting better. I'm trying to get a little bit more comfortable, but it's hard to get comfortable whenever you die so fast. Okay, so now we need to look around for the other starting. Because you guys said that there's another one. I'm not even mentally programmed to look for these things. Where are they? I don't see this shit. Where the hell is it? Where'd it go? Okay, it's a robot? Maybe. Inside the tube. I don't know, how did my weapon go on fire? Okay, let's see if we can beat it this time. Alright, well we killed 2 more guys, right? Oh, it's in a fat boy trying to get out of the rock! Okay, got it. Okay, that was everybody, I'm not sure. Yeah, it was. Okay, great. I'm a little bit nervous about this music now.
I'm out of here.
Not looking good. There's gotta be... There's gotta be a fucking... There's not a fucking... Heal, heal, heal. Fuck!
Dodge it clean!
Oh my god. This is insane! Oh my god! Okay,
It's too far away.
okay, we got that back. This DLC is exactly what I expected it to be.
Oh, let's see what I got.
Uh-oh. honestly, I think I feel like I'm killing the bosses pretty, or the mobs pretty easily. Like it's not really that bad. Like I feel like the health for the mobs is pretty fair. The one behind
That's one less goblin on Gallywix's side. My
God
venture
damn it.
buddies will take over cleanup from here. Thanks.
Motherfucker! I probably should actually go back and get my health flask back, right? Yeah, let me go do that. He never learns. I never do. Okay. Now I've got all my health back. I have to kill those two guys again, but it's okay. What?
Someone save me.
Hello?
Stalker. Is it you? Come back. No. It's you. No. I thought I should save me. Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape.
Okay.
Brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed. My mortal.
I need to get closer.
Was an end to it all.
I'm out of range.
The Savannah Experience Center. Go there. You see the red-haired stalker. Can't put my thanks. Tell her this is her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool. Blinded by.
So, did I get any loot? Missing Romeo. Oh shit. Okay. I thought Romeo was the puppet master. Maybe I don't remember exactly. It's actually crazy how much damage the zombies do. Oh! Look at that! Look at that damage! That's one hit! Now you guys can see. And this is another cocksucker. Motherfucker! Okay. I could go down there. I don't know if I want to do that yet. So let's start looking around first. So we went that way. And let's go try... Actually, you know what? Let's just go down this way. I don't know which way to go. I mean, might just go one direction. Let's do it. Biggest enemy in the game is the environment. I feel like I've hit the environment more than I've hit any boss or any mob. Yeah, you're right. Oops. Oh, those are used for upgrading your items, or your perks, or like fucking, I don't know, like your talent points, I guess. I think. I'm trying to remember. And I think that was for like special magic weapons. Just trying to. Well, at least I'm surviving. I thought there'd be some bullshit like that. Especially after I saw all the blood. Oh. Change defense items. I don't remember what the defense items even are.
Let's try a little experiment. I call this the green noise. If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%.
Jesus Christ!
Here's to a bag. Oh, check out the big bag.
What is he trying to do?
Taking out your bones. Toasted to my success.
Oh my God!
Let's try a little experiment. How
fuck?
Let's get before it Jesus. I call it the green noise.
Dude, this is insane. Papa's cheeks? Yeah, dude, this is fucking brutal, man. Okay, use your skill issue, your vitality's too low. Yeah, I feel like maybe that's it. You know, I don't have like my character geared out for the DLC. Because I'm getting hit in like getting killed in like 2 hits.
Kill rate 20%.
Well, I'll give it another try at least. I think I can do it. I just need to I need to be smarter.
Here's to a bag.
Most problems like this can be solved if you just outsmart them.
Oh, check out the big
I
bag.
I've always said before because in my super good video game. I'm okay. I'm not. I wouldn't even say I'm
it the green noise. How hot this one get before it
Okay. Good at exploiting. I am very good at taking advantage of things for shit.
Shaking out your bones. Here's to a bag. Oh, check out the big bag. If it's rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. I call this the green noise.
Doesn't even stagger.
Nice. Great work, champ. Now, go clean yourselves up before moving on, okay?
Okay. What do you mean it only does that much?
Are stretched forward. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key friends can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Jesus! Okay. Let's see. What does this say? A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. Okay, that's nice. How cute. Alright. I should probably try and do more of those back. What the fuck is this? This is some kind of frost damage attack. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's not good. Don't forget you can special grind for weapon buff. I should have done that when I was fighting that boss. I didn't think of that, but that would have been a better play. Royal Horn Bow. Wait, you can use a bow in this game? What the fuck? I don't remember that at all. Can I just walk around them? No, say do that reaching attack. Dude, each hit takes me to like fucking like half health. Okay. They do too much damage? They do a lot of damage. Jesus. Each hit, man. Alright, well they're dead now, so it's okay. Motivity crank. Oh, that's right. That motivity was the strength buff. Pointing door. Thank you very much to the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Hit the boxes to go through the areas. No, I don't think you can. Like if I hit this. Yeah, see, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, so... Ooh! Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I don't want to go down there yet. Hopefully we get a level up soon. Or a,
Clearly we're still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact.
Oh, I see. This is a shortcut.
Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
Here, we're putting another point in the health.
I remember a day like this. A day when
yeah, let's put a point in the health right now.
was falling on the zoo.
This is brutal, man. Okay. And let's see here, level up, and then vitality. Okay. I only have 30 vitality, and so it takes my health to like what? HP. Okay, that's 10 more health. That's a lot. Okay, that's good. Yeah, let's keep doing that. 30 vigor? No, I think I didn't know. I mean, it was fine in the base game. I had no idea. Let's go down here. I thought there was 3 of them. Well, I guess not. Okay, cool. What's in the box?
What's in the bowl, bitch?
Bunch of bullshit. That's a thing for upgrading your weapons. Or your secondaries. Like that Aegis thing. Hold until first boss. Probably pretty soon.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Ugh. They hit hard? Yeah, they do. Where the hell do I need to go? Oh, it's this way. Okay. Time to farm? Yeah. I'm debating how I should even handle this. Okay, well that helped. See guys, it's all about strategy. As long as you have the strategy, you're gonna come out ahead. That's the only thing that matters. Yep. I don't want to have to fight him. Fuck. Danger. Where does this say? Even captive bears are dangerous. Oh. Well, there is no bear. Oh, fuck. Maybe there's a bear. Ah, shit. I gotta go down this way.
We will triumph. Take your leave. The Empire is forever. We are all the Emperor's subjects. The Empire's light will banish the darkness. Obey the testament of Merildar.
What?
The Empire is forever.
Oh my god! Jesus! Bro's fighting a Rajang, yes! Smashed you hard, yes, I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Beast is angry, yeah. Might need to rethink your build. Let's see what happens.
I need to target something first.
The tree is the ultimate cheese trap? Yeah. Well, at least now I know what to do. It's like every month.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
I really risked it all on that one. I didn't know if that was gonna happen, but I thought it would.
I need to target something first.
Okay,
I don't have a target.
Alright, let's get this. Crescent Moonstone. I was hoping to get something a little bit better than that. Okay.
I need to target something first.
When am I playing Mario Kart World? Tomorrow. I just made that up. I don't know if I'm playing tomorrow or not. I have no idea. Okay, so let me see, can we just skip Fat Boy here? That's a motherfucking kangaroo. What? What? Motherfucker. Okay.
Unit deactivated.
Okay, let's go. We gotta at least go back and get our thing. We gotta find the next one. That's an elite kangaroo. I can tell because it's red. What the fuck is this? Motherfucker. Bro, this shit is too long. I'm getting fucked. I might give this a couple more tries. Like, I'm not being real. Like, this shit is brutal. It's so punishing. It kills me in like 2 hits.
Integrity 0%.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I'm straight up bad at video games. Like, I am. Like, I'm garbage. And so, like, if I play a game, like, and it's hard, like, that's it. It's always actually hard as fuck. Yeah, this is hard. As I said, I'm good at planning, but I'm not good at playing. Okay. Souls games, so you guys are good for something. Yeah, I just like I think that like a certain point, a part of me, I kind of lost the like I want to grind a lot, like fighting a boss where like I die over and over fighting it. Like I kind of lost that dog in me, right? I mean, I'm just being honest, right? Like I'm not that guy. I used to be, not anymore. Okay. Let's give this another try then.
You may not share.
I don't want to give up quite yet.
But your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame. You have our gratitude.
All right, let's fuck these kangaroos. Please focus on parrying. Yeah, I have to parry the red ones, right? I'm pretty sure that's what I remember. Fuck!
Red ones you can't parry? No, the red ones you have to perfect parry. That's what I remember, at least. What? How does he even do? Oh, with his tail. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, he changed his mind. He got bored. Dude, this is too hard. I'm done. Like, I'm sorry, this is just way too hard. Yeah, this is brutal, man. Yeah, parry this. Yeah, yeah, there's no way. Dodge in this game is bad. Well, I'll try to do parries and do the thing. Yeah. Parry should not deplete your health. It doesn't. Parry doesn't. Block does. I'd try this, yeah. Change difficulty. I'd rather just not play. I'd rather just play something more fun. Like, maybe it's just me, but I'd rather play like a, I'd rather play like a normal version of a game. I'd rather just play something different, right? Difficulty ego? Well, it's not even just that. I just don't really give a shit, right? I mean, that's it. Yeah, Mario. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Use Aegis. That's actually a good idea. I should do that. Do you? Yeah. You have to skip muscle memory? It's not just you. You literally get older. You don't have the same finger dexterity. Guys, I'm going to be real. I don't think this has anything to do with age. I don't. I don't think it has a single thing to do with age. It's just simply because Let me focus here. Yeah, this is insane, man. The I don't give a fuck syndrome. Yeah, that's really it.
Go get him, champ.
Yeah, I don't really want to play this, to be honest. Like, yeah, it's too much. I think maybe if I had played it like right after the release, I'd probably do it.
See you around,
but
friend.
it's too punishing. Yeah, it's way too punishing. And yeah, it just kills me in like 2 or 3 hits.
Yeah.
And that's a bit too much for me, man. And yeah, it's a whole lot. He's not 70, it's just hard as fuck. No, it is hard. And absolutely it is. 100% it is. Yeah, let me see here. It's a bit, what do you call it? I'm telling my friend too, I'm burning out of games whenever you die 1,000,000 times. Only punishing on dodge, whenever you start getting parries, it'll click instantly. No, I mean, I beat the original game, so like, I know how the game is. I just don't really have any interest in like I can already tell the game's gonna be like really, really hard, and I just don't want to play that. To be honest, like, yeah, I just like, that's it. Those are the dexterity. Yeah, a little bit, right? But yeah, just getting rusty. Well, I feel like just in general, like, I really like Souls games in general, but there's just been a part of me that's just totally lost interest in like any sort of like anything challenging at all. Like, any time that I fight a game and I play a game where it's like it takes me like more than like 5 minutes to do something, I just totally lose interest in it. Yeah, I mean, that's it. More players complaining about the kangaroo. I'm not saying the game's bad. I don't think the game's bad at all. Like, yeah, yeah, no, definitely not. Too hard's burning him out. Yeah, I just don't have it. And yeah, maybe you do need those therapy games. Maybe you're right. You know, as a kid, I beat Sonic through in a single playthrough. As an adult, I can't get past Chemical Plant 2 or 3 for the life of me. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. And you were great in Expedition 33. Well, I'm a great strategist, but like, that's it.
What's up?
Can you criticize difficulty on games too easy? Well, not really. I mean, like, I think that there can be a game that's too easy or too hard for sure. But like it depends on like how it works. But like if I'm fighting something and like
Don't be
each
a
hit
stranger.
is doing like the majority of my health and it does like more than one heal, it gets to the point where like it becomes so punishing that like playing through the game isn't really enjoyable. And I think that games like that, like that's the way that it's designed, right? So like if you play through the game and you do it on like a super easy difficulty, like I don't really get the same thing out of it for that reason. And so yeah. The willingness to crash out into a hard game over and over is totally waned for me as an adult too. Yeah, I think so too. I can relate. Yeah, that's whatever. You suck at games? I do. I do suck at games. I'm not very good at games, and if I have to play a game that's challenging, I'm just really not going to have fun. That's really all there is to it. Yeah, it's not really for me. Yeah, you lost your gamer card? I have. I'm not really... I think to me, again, like, I just don't enjoy it, straight up. You gonna play Mario Kart then? I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I haven't decided. There's been a bunch of other things that are coming out too. Like, I'm trying to think about what do I really want to do? Like, because if I'm able to get a Switch by tomorrow, then I'll do an unboxing of the Switch, and then I'll play the Switch. But I don't know yet. Zelda? Yeah, I thought about playing that too. I just don't know. And what's this here? And did I just quit another game? I absolutely did. I 100% quit another game. Yep, 100%. No, all negativity. Well, I mean, I just why ignore the difficulty setting? Because I feel like I was able to play the game like that in general, and like I don't get any real satisfaction out of playing games whenever I know that I'm beating him on like an easy mode, unless I feel like it's some way that like I earned in the game. But if like I'm able to just like turn down a slider in the game, it doesn't really. Why not? I don't know. Like I just feel like in general I'm playing like a watered down version of a game that shouldn't play that way. And so like whenever I play a lot of the games on easy mode, I would rather play another game on a difficulty that it's designed for, if that makes sense. Like it kind of makes the satisfaction of like overcoming something mean nothing. It doesn't feel as fulfilling. Yeah, basically that's how I feel about it. Pride versus fun. Yeah, I mean maybe, right? But like that's just it. So you want to play it on normal, but on easy, you won't play it either? Bro, stubborn as hell? Well, I guess I am. But either way, you know, it's not really going to change. That's just how I am with games. And so, yeah. It's not watered down, it just tunes numbers. Hard mode is meant to one-shot you. The fights are the same.
The action is.
Yeah, no doubt. But no, as I said, I mean, any game like that that's like really challenging,
don't do anything
it's not in it for me.
Inquiring minds just got to know. Travel safe.
Yep, whether it's one reason or another, that's, you know, tough or whatever. But that's it. You decided months ago to play Switch as Zelda with better FPS. That's actually a really good point. I might do that. So I think I might go, and if I can get Zelda, I mean, I want to try. So I never played Breath of the Wild, and I never played Tears of the Kingdom. And those two games that, like, I mean, obviously, like, they're really, really good games. Everybody says they're really good. And so, like, I didn't play them. I'm not even kidding you guys. I never played them because I knew that one day they would have them in 60 FPS. And I wasn't going to waste my time playing it at 30 FPS. Even back then, I'm not even kidding you, 7 years ago, and like 4 years ago or whatever, I'm like, no, I'm going to wait until it's 60 FPS. It will happen. I did not wait for Bloodborne, to be fair, but you know, it seems like I made the right decision. So yeah. Emulation for the win? Yeah, definitely. Tainted Grail or Oblivion? Well, I mean, I mean, Tainted Grail has way better combat than Oblivion, but I think Oblivion has better atmosphere and story. And also better graphics, too, obviously. So, like, yeah, I mean, but the combat in Tainted Grail is better because it's made for, like, you know, like, today, right? And not, like, some fucking, you know, years and years and years ago. You ever play Genshin? No. And, show your Tainted Grail character? Maybe I will. But let me finish these here. You can get creative with Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, I think so. The AI in Tainted Grail is so bad. Yeah, I know that they fixed a number of those as well. You see your Wordle, check your IQ. I don't think Wordle is an IQ check, is it? I mean, it's just a vocabulary check more than anything. That's what I would kind of assume. Yeah, like if you have a good vocabulary and you know a lot of words, I feel like you're gonna be a lot better at it. So yeah,
What now?
I don't know about that.
We bought ourselves time.
Stellar Blade needs to beat it.
Now
Yeah, I only played half of Stellar Blade,
That's it?
and then I stopped playing it. Stellar Blade was really good.
Firebugs and psychopaths. Kill
It's kind of hard to lose since you can eliminate letters. Oh really? Yeah, I actually I don't even know how Wordle works. Like I saw one person playing it one time, and that's literally the only time I've ever seen Wordle in my life. So I have no idea. Asma, did you beat Neo 1 and 2? No, I never did. I beat Rise of the Ronin. I did that. A lot of people want to see you play Red Dead 2. I have, and I'm going to be real, unless it is like a brand new release of something that's like super hype, you are never going to see me play a long-form RPG on stream for more than 1 or 2 streams. I don't think they make good stream content, and I'd rather play something that's like simpler and easier to watch. And also, like, another big reason, too, is that it's just very relaxing to play, like, off-stream. Like, I really enjoy playing games off-stream in, like, a relaxed setting. You finish those games It really depends on the game. So, for some games, for example, like Pirate Yakuza, I finished entirely. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I haven't finished that because
Champions?
Most games, I didn't finish Elder Scrolls Oblivion because I never knew I was going to come back to it. Dragon's Dogma, I finished the entire game. And let's see, besides that, I mean, I'd have to go back and look. Well, a lot of these actually played all the way through on stream.
You want to beat with me?
What's this here? There's Tip talking to you. That's not true.
I need to get
I work for the IRS. You live rent-free. Oh, I mean, there's plenty of people that live this. Like, I don't really spend a lot of time thinking about that because it's like, okay, somebody's saying something negative about this. Not that big a deal. I think a lot of people take it super seriously and they like really get offended and mad about it. But to me, I just have no interest in that at all. Yeah, I mean, if I can make content, I'll do it, but I'm not going to make content on it. Do like hack and slash games or control games? I think that to me, like, one thing is like, in general, I don't like games that are. I don't like games with difficulty sliders in general. I like games that have like one base difficulty, and then the game is tuned around what types of playing. Like maybe that's just weird for me to say that, but that's the way that I feel. But yeah. I'll probably run. Yeah, exactly. What about you trying to be more than relevant on? I don't know what that is. But yeah. The schedule one. I finished a lot of schedule, not the whole thing. But either way, I'm going to be back on tomorrow, pretty much about the same time. And I don't really play, I don't really plan on like getting on early to watch the Xbox showcase. If I wake up early, I will. But you know, like, I don't know if that's going to happen. Like, it's a very, very low probability. You see National Guard is getting called in. No, I hope that's what happens, but I have no idea. I'll have to look at it later on, probably, so I can see all the new stuff that's been happening. Expectations for Xbox show? I think they'll probably show a few things from the new Gears. Yeah, that's a fun. And yeah, I'll probably play something else tomorrow. And I don't really know what it's going to be yet. I'll figure it out and then decide then. So I'm not really going to worry about it too much. Enjoy Open Dragon's Dogma. That would be crazy if it was that. I would love that. But we'll see what happens. Anyway, gentlemen, thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And until next time, boys. Oh, boys, sweet shit.
Nice
work. Huh, that's one nuisance out of the way. Good job, morons. While you were playing with Bexy, my crew was moving in. Thanks for the extra time. Great. And the Galagio is sealed tight.
High five, but he doesn't go overboard like Marathon
can be
does.
salvaged. We'll put together something that'll blast the doors out that casino.
We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
Come on! Yalliwix wants a fight? We'll give it to him.
I mean, it's something, right? It's 36,000 gold enough for one character? It might be. Like, if you don't do GDK 18s, it is.
You ready to talk?
Like, you're gonna make gold leveling.
You think you're gonna yap at me till I roll over?
Back in OG,
we got games to play, Gazlo.
Well, we know we don't have gold on the
I don't have a target.
but
I'm out of range. I need to
but
I need to get closer.
imagine one of these wrath characters. It's fine. I mean, we can't have it all. You guys want to see something disgusting? I want to show you something disgusting. Don't get mad, by the way. Don't get mad. Don't get mad.
I'm out of range.
So, on a day, this is what I have. This guy. This guy. And see this guy's. It's a level 60 mage. 133 days played. That is $3,000. And it's only level 60. That transfer, but I don't play it, though. I keep it at 6.
I don't have a target.
I don't
I need to get closer.
like me keeping it at 6. But I'm excited to play this. I don't think it'll be live tomorrow, though I have some stuff I gotta do. So probably live. Again, maybe I'll stream tomorrow, but probably on Tuesday. It's female stream. Female shaman.
It's too far away. I need a target. I'm out of ammo.
And this server, bro. This server. We are big. This is what we're playing with Star
I
U.
need to target something.
Place
I
you
need to get
bet.
closer.
But I gotta say, your odds don't look so
184,000
good.
Something tells me this one's rigged.
About a year ago.
I don't have a target.
The game's
8 blades of wisdom.
begin.
4 glorious breastplates of prayer. 1 chromatic sword. 2 glorious helmets. 1 glorious gauntlets. 5 glorious lightweights. 7 glorious helmets. And on America, these guys like to fucking jerk off to their characters. So they're more expensive than on the EU. If you don't believe me, check out these prices, okay? Actually, they're cheap. What the fuck is going on at me? Why are they cheaper, man? Damn it, I thought they were more expensive. I mean, it's still something. I guess you can see, it's still something. You got like a heavy story.
I need to target
Kind of an L. No. It's if we invest in these people on the rich. I don't have to. But I think a lot of people do the same thing as me, so yeah. Is there any other character on the server? I'm on some deadlock server. Yo, Americans, what is the most dead server on the league? No, I'm playing here. I need to play here. I need to play. What's the most dead server? West here. I'm going to West. Why do I have a level 10 mage here? Oh my god! I was making mages and speedrunning them to level 10. And it's called remake, and because of a remake when I don't do it or something. This is like a really very trip one. No, it's not gonna happen anymore. It's gonna happen like this. It's super. Alright. Don't realize super, I just guessed that. Alright. How many people are playing this? Why do I put block? Wait. What? I don't have 250 on those goals. Why do I have this? I only had 70,000. No, guys, I had 70,000. Did it log out? Anyone else have this? It's account-wide. Okay, let me tell you something. So, European account. They share, not zero. Scarecrow don't even that. So, how do I have 250 of those kills when that makes at 75? This is a lot. I mean, I guess I get one person title, but I'm not supposed to have it. Yeah, what you saying? 909 2022. This one in 2024? I mean, yeah. Hell. Okay.
Hey, Gallywix! Looks like the house don't always win.
Do you have
49 players on Westfold, bro. Are you calling a dead server?
I'm gonna take it out of your sorry green hide, Gaslow.
I guess we struck a
What is the
knife.
explanation?
Come on.
Do classic kills count for kills? Okay, there's no way I had 8 I did it. It was 70k, 75k. You cannot check this, right? Because you removed the honor stuff. I would show you guys. Now, the reason why I have 16 characters on this server is a bit of a long story. Maybe if you played in 2019, you would know. If you're a real rank 14 guy, if you're not some pussy ass anniversary rank 14, you would know why I have 16 characters there. Only the real rank 14 sweats would know. And I'm not gonna tell you. See, some people know YouTube chat as well. Yes, I do. Yeah. I'm kind of like stunlocked about this. This bloodthirsty. What is cooler, bloodthirsty or scareborn? Because bloodthirsty is really hard to get. Scareborn type. It's not a cow white guy. It is a mob thing, I'm using that title. But yeah, I don't deserve the bloodthirsty because I don't really have it. That's not, I don't have this many. I have a mob.
They got one of DirecTV's new genre packs. Genre packs. Now they can pack just the TV they want. Pick the TV. Yeah, now you get the picture.
Nobody passes without permission from the boss. And you don't got permission. Ain't that right, Mug? You got it, see? Gonna reduce the pump.
figure out what happened.
Eat molten fish.
I don't know.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, what do you recommend I do with
Hit him with both barrels. Ancestors felt that one.
I'm playing Mage on you. At least that's what I'm doing. I have two mages. This Mage maybe I might play. I don't think Mage is like super fun to play. Like so much fun. I gotta have the mages right now.
Joint is rigged good go.
This guy, wait. Don't you guys think art something? Maybe. What do you think?
I have a target.
It's already level 80. And, check this out.
I need to get closer.
And you're paid or 400 each. What do you guys think? Is it worth playing for something? I kind of want to play a war with the tank. But should I play my war with the tank? It's kind of tempting. Yeah. This guy is nice to play. That way I don't level up war with them. And that way I have two characters on the team. I think one a name might be good. And then the rest of it. That's how much fun this is. Yeah, but on an alliance, you can't be a troll, right? I don't know, is it bad to be a human on alliance?
What's next, Gallywigs?
Like that spirit do
someone's getting cranky. You wanna host me? Keep going. I'll see you soon
human
enough.
gives you... Oh no, that's something else. I gotta leave this
So what the fuck was that?
Yo guys, it's not Spurg hour and you're spurging. What the hell, man?
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Hell yeah. Let's see how active Benediction is. First time coming to,
Travel safe. The truth is out there. Keep your eyes on the horizon. Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp. Travel safe.
Cheater title right here. You think if Zarya saw me with Scarblord and the Bloodthirsty, he would go like, "Oh my gosh!" I mean, he would. Like this is like an insane like some RP walk shit right here. Fart Summoner, Guild Fusion, which is a really good guild. Now they're still good. And I mean, it's wait, like this is like crazy. Like I'm getting a fucking hard on right now. Like straight up, I'm going in right here. I'm expecting. I'm seeing some heads to turn. Hold on, guys. I'm pulling up in Stormwind here. Yeah. No one cares. You think no one cares? Let's see. What about this night of doesn't look like that way. I think it's pretty sick though. I'm not sure how many people that got Scarblord still playing from 2019. There were like 20 people that got on the server or something like that. 20, 30 people, I think. At least on 13, how about Benediction? Yeah, Benediction? Probably way less. Yeah. Way less. Yeah, I might actually play this Warlock, but we'll level the Shaman. For sure. Do that on Tuesday. Oh, this is the gambling bot, right? Yeah. $15,000 gold for a WoW token on NA. That is cheap. The head is a glowing feather. Sold a couple hours ago.
I need to go closer.
I was just like kind of checking my
I don't have
everything
a
is
target.
good to go.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I can't attack that.
Professions like that 100 basically mob ready. It's got to do the feedback event once on. Like so I thought it was fun. I actually had fun doing the raid. I was on Discord with some people that were really good and they were like explaining the mechanics and just having fun. We were laughing at eventually dying 3 times on one. And eventually got knocked off on spawn of that raid by the way. I literally told him like you knocked off and then me and him died on all tracks twice.
I need to target
press the
something.
buttons. That was like a fun group experience. And I won the mount. It was just me and him that won the mount, so I won it against him. He got mad. I won the fire lance mount too. But was really lucky that one because like 10 people were. Really good day on the 100. But yeah, I'm a bit, guys. It's getting kind of late. I'm hungry. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a lot of fun. We'll be probably not streaming tomorrow. I need a day off where I can do some stuff, and I got people coming over here. Some maintenance that I need to like oversee so they don't fuck up anything. Right? So I might still stream. It's just like it's very low chance, right? Very low chance. Tuesday. Make the trade like hopefully make the game.
I need to target something.
Hopefully.
could hear that crowd from all the way out here. Just don't let the fame go to your heads.
Playing Mop Arenas on the beta. Dude, I was gonna have a curry, but I actually ended up.
I can't attack them. Have a target.
Yes, himself. God's sake, this is the way.
I need to target something. I'm out of range. I don't have a target. I need to get closer.
We got a party foul in the back.
Very deep.
That's too far away. I'm out of range.
I need to test it.
I don't have a target. It's too far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
This doesn't make sense to me.
I need to target something first.
That's what I'm saying, it's homeless.
Reverb here! Time to get down!
Man has trinketed the chest eyes for that momentum into killing well. Is he resto? I think he's resto. It missed. It fucking missed.
Rick, reverb here!
Finally, some quiet. I thought that blowhard would never shut up. You have my thanks, champions.
Who put the siphon there? It wasn't me.
Place thematically, there's these architects.
Oh, that's really cool.
These defense mechanisms that gets ejected into people's minds, and then you're trying to break into one of those.
The dice
allows us to explore.
I've never played GTA. Isn't it crazy?
Art design and gameplay design. Just tracking down this specific person that you need to make a dive into to extract information. We don't need a bank vault for that. It could be a suburban, gritty area, a very high-end luxury apartment of some sort.
The dice provide change of places, change of intensity in the gameplay, change of scenery, and it could be a nightmarish sort of abstract thing. Imagine trying to navigate a forest or something like this, but it could also be a Japanese temple or a fortress in the Swiss Alps.
We could just mix a lot of different stuff together because it's this very abstract place, and also with gameplay we could go from a shooter to a platformer to a horror.
By the way, I don't know what the fuck.
Experimentation we can run.
Hey, how you doing?
What the dives are, what they can be.
This is a game. So you go from shooting people and like now you're in like an alternate universe.
Game psychology. I'm a psychology-driven game designer to a large extent because we want to motivate you to keep playing and also like.
So you're gonna have daily quests.
And what's the economy of the game? And I'm not talking about getting people to spend more cash. It's what's the drive of the game? And I think building new things or crafting things is a very interesting area. A good example would be like this thing we did for Payday where we craft masks and this kind of thing.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Back to the masks. I've heard people tell me before like, oh, GTFO and then it's a masks game. I'm like, yeah, maybe it is. But we wanted to make something different. Like we didn't want to go fully masculine, maybe doing you know these big skull masks. Like we don't want to limit us to not do it, but with the mask we have now, we actually wanted to bring some feminine, some sexiness. So one of the inspirations we actually had was the Keira Knightley pout that she has, and there's also like this Japanese theater demon mask.
The Oni mask,
Hannibal Lecter type of style. So
keep it real.
You can basically make anything. The masks are this expression to allow them to expand the world inside of themselves. So finding designs where they don't really know where to put it in what categories.
I don't know really what this is.
Hit kind of a sweet spot there.
I don't know what this is.
This is going to be a high-paced, intense, and a very fun collaborative game.
Yeah.
Playing together with friends is
What's
a
he
beautiful
saying?
thing, right? Especially
you
when
can
we
put a
have
hat
these
on.
situations where shit hits the fan.
And they have lots of different
panic
hats.
together and try to solve it.
So if you put
there's like apparently probably like dozens of hats.
They start to be louder, then you know, yeah, it's something.
If you want to find out more about them wolves, head to our Steam page and make sure to wish list them.
Cool. Yeah, I would maybe try something like this out, even though it's a cooperative game, so it makes me a little bit afraid. Hey, you. That doesn't look like me, I'll tell you that. Billionaires? You know? Corporate control? Uh-oh. Oh no. It's a Reddit game. Oh Jesus. Dance to hype up the robots and you're... Oh, yo, no. Bro. Hacked new dance moves and rebel. The revolution will not be choreographed. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. How about that, guys? Can't wait to see how many people play that one.
Uh-huh. So it's a turn-based game. Or not turn-based, sorry. Fucking tower defense. I don't know why I said turn-based. Ooh, now they're both vampires. Puzzle game? Maybe, yeah. This seems like a... That game reminds me of, like, trying to do taxes.
Frankie,
you know?
this is my first time on the PC Gaming Show.
It gave me the same vibe.
It's not that hard. Just show us
Like doing taxes or some shit, right?
And don't cross me. Don't you ever cross me, Ridley. I will destroy you. Also, tea with honey is great for a scratchy throat after a long day on set.
Oh, how nice.
Want to rehearse the next scene? It's that silly one where I'm trying to detangle a bunch of headphone cables and you learn the folly of crossing Frankie Ward.
Yeah.
I have powerful friends and a long reach. Or you could tell us about the next part you're going to install.
Yeah, let's do that, please. Right, the X870E Aorus Master has a few special features to make PC building easier. My favorite is this tool-free SSD slot. Press a button and the heatsink comes away. Then push down on the latch to install your SSD.
Okay,
No
sure.
screw required, which means no more crawling on the floor looking for said screw when you inevitably drop it. Then there's this Wi-Fi antenna. This combines standard 2 Wi-Fi connections into one easy-to-install or remove connector. No need to screw anything in. Lastly, if you want to disconnect your GPU, hit the button in the corner and pull it out. Job done.
Don't listen to him. You have to buy a pre-made. If you do that, you could die.
We've been working on the Rogue Prince of Persia's early access for over a year now, pushing the game way further than we ever imagined.
You could easily
I
die.
mean, just look at me playing. I'm happy, the team is happy, and our boss is happy.
Is
And
this
the players, well, they seem happy too. Our 1.0 launch is
0 hours?
fast approaching, so here's where we're at.
Okay, I watched this game originally. This game looked really good.
Death shuns you, Prince.
Yeah.
Use this gift and right your wrongs.
No, I would play this. I played the Lost Crown. I thought it was really fun. He's not purple anymore? Yeah, they remember because they had like that like Miami pastel vibe. And did they swap that up or what? I don't know if I like this more or less. He's not gay anymore. Everybody knows purple is the gay color. Parkour through a deadly kingdom. Cool. Seems all right. I feel like a lot of people are a little bit fatigued from games like this, but you know, I've always been.
Opportunity to save your kingdom as the worthy Prince of Persia.
When does it come out? Is it in August?
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. We were the conductors of the train, tirelessly serving our passengers with kindness and respect.
Excuse me, this is a conductor-only residence. Please back away from the door.
So it's a train shooting game?
Yes, get motherfucking ready!
Wait, what?
Listen up, scumbags. You rats will never get me out of this control room. You understand me? Never.
Huh?
Right, let's just flash him out. Time.
Is this a millennial game? Yeah, it is. Yeah, get watch out, guys. Watch out. I've got to say that I think the premise for this seems kind of cool.
Bro, we can literally intercept the conductor.
Am I
steal
crazy
all
to say
shit
that?
And extract. Let's go.
The premise for this seems interesting. Yeah, the whole game's on a train. Streamer slot? You think so?
Go, 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 go.
Might actually be good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not out of this. Yeah, I'll be real. I actually think that's kind of cool. Yeah, that game looked decent. Oh, this is the game where you make the game. I remember this.
eFrontiers Founder Access
Aren't you a
is
millennial?
the first public step in creating a visionary sci-fi survival experience.
I don't identify as a millennial.
You start your journey alone, a tiny blip in a seemingly endless universe.
Yeah, I don't identify.
As you struggle to gain control in this hostile world, you can build rudimentary structures, improved ships, components, and more. You'll begin to discover details about the universe and the ancient civilizations whose remnants still roam the skies. Everything requires fuel to operate, and good resource management is crucial to survival. The most potent source of fuel, crude, is necessary to build formidable ships, advanced structures, and even stargates, reconnecting the vast universe. Smart structures are highly customizable and open the possibility for
Isn't that
emergent
just called a
gameplay
computer?
only bound by your creativity. Founders have already created
Asmon is all
custom terminals,
generalizations?
specialized trading hubs, advanced security systems, and more. Are you ready to lose yourself on the frontier?
Yes, I'm ready. Wait, what? Ready for what?
Wow, I knew space was dark, but that was
No,
dark.
everybody says no. I changed my mind, guys. I'm not ready anymore. Yeah, I'm not ready.
Looking forward to being ambushed in the depths of space on the frontier.
But if you're
Ready to go to
like
sleep?
and the
True.
thought of being caught off guard is a no.
True.
Just head over to the PC Gaming Show Steam page, and you'll find every single game we're showing today in one convenient spot ready to be wishlisted. So no scary surprises.
Absolutely. And now here's a look at some of the great games from puzzle publisher Astrobot.
Puzzle publisher.
Oh wow.
I'd say the days are blurring together. What days? As for the isolation, I'm an introvert. It suits me. The contracts just keep on coming. 2 more rigs to construct.
So you got to build a like a oil rig in the air.
Hydrogen generators.
It's an air rig.
Good news is I've managed to synthesize 334 liters of water in the past 24 hours.
Wow.
Now they want 200 liters of ammonium hydroxide. Rewards are good though. On completion, we'll finally acquire an electrolytic producer.
Man.
And with all that methane at level 2,
I feel like I just
methanol.
at this point, why don't you just go get a job?
Despite the fact no one really gives a fuck out there, I push on.
You know, I mean, like just go get a job. Fuck. Yeah, this is like doing taxes.
Welcome to Matsuzawa Manufacturing Factory Number 1.
Huh? Ties in a factory. Wait, what the hell is this? Can you build like a pressure cooker bomb? Yeah, I mean, like, just get a job. Like, at this point, I feel like you should... Am I crazy? Like... Yeah, I mean, like, you might as well get paid for this shit. Is this sweatshop simulator? Oh, wow. Everybody's so happy. Gamify real life for dopamine? I guess so. I had a friend that would do that in real life. He moved away to live with his girlfriend that he met in WoW. We went to high school together. Automate our expansion. What's this? So is this like Legos, but it's not? Oh, that's kind of interesting.
It seems like those blue guys are a real problem. Yeah, look at them. The boring ass games, it's alright. I mean, like, I'm just not really into this kind of stuff. I usually play video games to not have to think.
This is a factory in Modulus.
Yeah?
Here, we're producing blue cores. Let's see how we got here.
Well, you
this
probably...
facility was built out of these 3 modules.
Yeah?
Which were drawn, stamped, and dyed with pigment.
Okay.
Produced here in our blue pigment refinery, which was constructed from these modules.
Just get a job,
and
man.
Combining these modules.
That's fucking weird.
Cut from cubes.
Yeah, I have a friend, this is his job. But, his job was to turn big rocks into little rocks. That was what he did. Yep. He got paid a lot of money too. He's an engineer.
Jacob, have you got any quick PC building tips you can share with our audience?
Construction?
You
No.
know when you accidentally drop a tiny little screw into your PC case and it just disappears?
Oh yeah, I hate that. Do you have some
Your friend was a
cool hacks
leftist
for quickly finding it?
protester.
My
He's
tip
in
is
LA
that
yesterday,
screw's
didn't you
gone
see him?
forever, and you should pretend it never existed.
Forget I asked about tips. What can you tell me about the Radeon RX 9070 XT? Or is
Radeon.
The Radeon RX
What's the word on the
9070
street?
XT is a
Go
hot
get
ticket
'em,
item right
champ.
now, and for good
Don't be a
reason.
stranger.
This is AMD's
My
graphics
first
division
one
putting its best foot
was the
forward with an
4650.
RDNA 4 chip that can go toe-to-toe with NVIDIA's GeForce RTX 5070 Ti. If you're worried about running out of VRAM, don't be. This comes with 16 gigabytes of GDDR6. That's plenty for gaming at 4K.
I didn't know they had a
Plus it
5070
supports
Ti.
FSR4, the latest version of AMD's upscaling technology, to help your frame rate. But what I like about it most is how easy it is to undervolt. This lets you run it with less
Undervolt?
power and still get top performance.
Undervolt. This generation ship was a second chance to save nature from a ruined Earth. This is Elon Musk simulator. We failed to learn from the past. Poisoned, barren, withering. So wait, we fucked up Mars too? Oh no. Mars is already fucked? No, are you gonna fix it, then you fuck it up again. You change the climate so you can pollute it with paper straws. And microplastics. Let them eat flour, it's a dead body. A dead body that looks just like you. We thought we left our deadliest threat behind. Uh-oh. In the corner. What's that? Oh my god. The concept of this sounds really cool, but I don't think I would ever play this game. Generation Exile. That's what they should call, yeah, that's what you should call a lot of people, honestly. Stop lying. A lot of people do this eco-friendly crap. Yeah.
I know our odds.
What are they?
Maybe it's time to consider the easy way out.
You gonna kill yourself? I mean, I wouldn't expect... Most video game trailers don't start with telling you to kill yourself. This is a good start. Is this a game? It's Luigi's Mansion.
You were always one of us. From day one. What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion?
Just look at us.
Ah.
I just wanted to find a way out.
Soon enough we'll die. Soon enough.
I could see something like that being kind of interesting, but nothing about that really seems super appealing.
This is Pathfinder, Abomination Vaults. A hack-and-slash dungeon crawl where up to 4 players battle through a single massive labyrinth filled to the brim with monsters, treasure,
This is kind of cool.
secrets. Customize each hero between 3 paths inspired by 2nd edition Pathfinder. Or
So it's like
mix
dark and
match
darker?
to craft the perfect hybrid. Whether adventuring solo
Gauntlet?
or
This
with
is nothing
friends,
like Gauntlet, bro.
Switch between the party's heroes on the fly to unleash almighty combo attacks to annihilate the forces of darkness.
Yeah, like I played every Gauntlet.
The dark sorceress Belcora Haruvex gathers her power.
Uh-oh.
Are you foolhardy enough to delve
We need a
into
new
the
Gauntlet?
shadowy depths
Yeah, we do.
of the Abomination Vaults?
That is actually a franchise I wish they would bring back. Gauntlet, Killzone, F-Zero, Star Fox.
We meet again, little merchant.
Right there.
Still taking up the challenge of a double life.
That'd be crazy.
Torn between one endeavor and another. 2 sides of the same precious coin.
Uh-oh. I've seen this before.
In one life, you brave dangers. While in the other, you put your skills and hustle to the test.
Yeah.
To grow your story.
So it's a roguelite where you can
Chase
build
that
stuff?
Vision, you may pause and wonder, is this pursuit more important than its destination? That answer lies within you, little merchant.
I'll be real, I actually think that looked pretty good. Like for a lot of these games, like they're super copy pasta, but that one actually looked pretty decent.
Hardware workshop. While Frankie and Jacob are
Yeah.
working on the rig, Mika and I have been preparing some more elegant equipment for fieldwork.
First one was good?
Spy gadgets.
Yeah, I saw it was
See here.
interesting.
This
I never played
might
it.
be a standard ATX full tower personal gaming
You see that?
computer.
That's my kind
In
of PC
actuality,
right there.
Every component is
Big
also
black
an
box.
extremely cool spy gadget. Take for instance this CPU fan. In reality, ninja style.
Huh, that did a real number when we tried it on an intern. Moving on, we have our range of hidden tasers. To the untrained eye, a coffee mug. In reality, a taser. Ooh, or how about this? To the untrained derriere, a roll of toilet paper. But in actuality, you guessed it, it's a taser.
Hey, what about this? Is this like a hidden listening device, USB, or is it maybe a spy camera? Oh.
That is, of course, also a taser. Don't worry, he'll be fine. Eventually. For now, let's check out our next exciting world premiere.
Let's get it. Let's see the new trailer. What is this? Oh, hello? What the hell? Wait. Are those underwater space laser dinosaurs? Ah, shit. That's kind of cool. It's a, wait, oh, it's a walrus. I don't think so. Look at those legs. I don't even know what the fuck that says. Barotrauma? Oh, I get it. Pressure, right. Another one that starts by telling you to kill yourself. Okay. How to spot it.
Make sure they're humans. Shut their eyes and teeth.
Yeah.
An overlooked visitor. Kill you.
I like this. This is really good. Uh-oh. This is your house? Shut up. What am I watching? No, I really like this. The premise of this is awesome. No, I'm not a human. I could have told you that. What the fuck is this?
Hi, I'm Oscar, and this is my game, Botsu.
Is this like
it's
a
an
Fall
online
Guys?
multiplayer game where you control a ragdoll robot and compete in some very silly physics-based competitions.
That's kind of cool.
I started making this game in my spare time, and now you can play the free demo on Steam.
Especially, I mean,
It
one
starts off in a
guy
lobby
made this.
area
This is
called
pretty
Bot
impressive.
Central, where you can meet up with your friends and mess around with the
Wow.
sandbox while they arrive. When you're ready, mind the gap and hop on the matchmaking train to your Botsu
One guy,
tournament.
yeah.
Your team will compete in bonkers box ball matches.
It's impressive.
Steal boxes and drag your team to victory in
Squid Game
stockpile
Fall
and
Guys?
try to be
Maybe.
the last bot standing in sumo. It's even got physics-based power-ups, like sticky bombs, balloons that work on anything, and grappling hooks to swing the match in your favor.
Wow!
You can play both online and split screen at the same time, and you can create crazy custom matches in the Steam demo right now. I hope you have fun.
Clever. Now what? No, I'm not human. I'm a roach. What's this? Oh, this is some sort of like product placement, right? Yeah. I thought about getting an AMD processor. But like, I've always just used Intel. Yeah. A lot of people say I should. Don't do it? Yeah, I just always use Intel, man. Same with the NVIDIA graphics cards. Like, I just always go with it.
Coming up in the show.
What's this? Well, that's cool. Is it a fighting game? What the hell? DJ, thanks for 10 subs. Thank you, guys. AMD CPU with NVIDIA GPU? I probably should do that, honestly. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Oh! Oh! Three games where you kill yourself. Damn, there's really a pattern here, huh? Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of this, huh? Shiro Games. That looks pretty nice. Was this a VR or something? It's like Elden Ring Night Rain, but for 6-year-olds. Huh? More Zelda?